Oh. A giant, evil, satanic hedgehog or something. Lavos? Is that what's destroying our world? You just know that somewhere in this world, in a bunker, is the reanimated brains of Elon Musk, Zuckerberg, Bezos, and a couple of these tech bro billionaires all saying that, listen, we just want it noted for the record that it was a giant cataclysmic demon that destroyed this world, not the capitalism. The capitalism needed another 5 minutes to destroy it all. Like, all right, fine. Legally, I will record that this world was destroyed by a giant foreign calamity. The capitalism ever was a contributing factor. This can't be the way the world ends. Again, would you have preferred a total societal collapse? How about a giant deadly pandemic? We tried that. Fixed that enough to stop it and didn't stop it enough to fix it. Would you prefer that way? We must truly be in the future. Why? Because it's depressing and nothing works anymore? That tracks. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history. Annoying counterpoint. We're from the year 1000. What if we just started spreading awareness of what's that? We could tell people about this shit and they still wouldn't do anything even if they're presented with overwhelming evidence? Shit, you're right. We're gonna have to fix this ourselves. All right, I guess we'll have to do it a direct method. Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Viewer's discretion is advised.
Alright, let's go shoot a twink. Shot fire! Meth futures have crashed! Dump all the meth stocks! Got you, little freak! That's the first time someone's walked into a rifle shell since I've been advised not to finish the sentence. Look, all our brains are different. Maybe yours is wide that you can enjoy failure.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can.
These dolphins have taken up residence.
Oh, so they signed a lease agreement. Jack. Yes! Yay! Tail! I am going to pull your fingernails out! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Queen Pib is filmed on location with the Queen of Retro Game Broadcasting. All shows are broadcast 4 nights a week in a court of Pib.
Yay, we're gonna save the world just so capitalism can ravage it instead. Like, I'm sorry, is anyone else's ability to enjoy, like, blockbuster movies that are all about, oh my god, we gotta save this world from this cataclysmic threat, where it's like, what, so everyone can continue to be exploited and things can remain as is without improving anything? I'm sorry, you're not selling me on this premise anymore.
No Jays tonight, so you have our undivided attention.
That's okay. I don't have the TV up there on there either. I'm not even watching Thursday Night Football. Set a soapbox. Thank you to 39 months. Welcome back. Yeah, God willing, the Jays will win tomorrow night, so I don't got to worry about canceling the Saturday night show. Wouldn't that be swell? But let's start from the top and make it drop. See, we got here bright and early on a Thursday. Oh, yeah, we're Thursday. I remember that. I remember like that's always been my complaint with like comic book movies and like other stuff too these days. And I mean, I guess even James Bond to an extent, where it's like, okay, great, yeah, we're saving the world from a cataclysmic existential threat, but at the same time, are we really fixing anything? Not really. Let's see what we got here. We got Chef, Ravaging Marvel, Dictate Girl, Freya, Zilla, welcome on in. Ruby Snowdrop, Crazy Two Shades, Baseball Special, welcome on in. Hey, Golden Loki, Kami Mommy as well. Henlo, Tiny Gay Pottyheads, Frey from the A, welcome on in. They did unleash a giant orange demon with a terrible haircut. They did do that. That was a thing that happened. Let's see. Costello Soapbox Tank at 39 months. Welcome back. Hey, Barton as well. There, I think we're all caught up. You're going out to a brew pub on Saturday. Like, here's the that could go either way. It could be packed because the Jays game is going on, or it could just be full of jubilant people because the Jays game doesn't have to go on. Truly could go either way. I figured since, Halloween's tomorrow, like, look, every day is Halloween on the Queen Pib show, but I'm like, look, we're playing a game with time traveling. There's a non-zero chance we could end up in fucking Egypt for all I know, so I figure what the hell, let's wear the outfit.
The look, that's always fab. Hope you're doing great, Queen.
Oh, man, at the elf, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. You're hyping right now as the bot technically I think pointed out a minute or two ago. The hype trains are reactivated solely for people who want to exploit them to get like emotes and shit. It's like you don't have to go nuts on it. You don't have to do that. I mean, if you want to, look. I mean, if you want free emotes and shit, I mean, if you're sitting on your resub, it's actually not a bad time to do it because you got people leveraging them all together for their own ends and stuff. Also, cool story about this stick here, eh? I think I mentioned this last time, but you never know if you got the same audience from one show to the other. I don't have all the lengths on this thing because like otherwise it just wouldn't fit in the shot. Because like I could put all the other ends onto this thing. I could do that. This wobbly Museum of Modern Art looking motherfucker over here. Oh, there's someone who's about 100 biddies away from getting an emote. Nemesis, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. See, this is why I can't have all the lengths attached. Then it doesn't fit in the fucking shot. Can't do that. It just would not work. So I kind of have to remove some of them. Now I could go with just one of them, but even then I'm not sure. I think it would still be too tall. Let's see. If it's two, I guess two, but then there's like not really a lot of range of motion. I mean, I guess sure it's sitting perfectly flat with the ground, but well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. So, of course, we'll be playing some more Chrono Trigger this evening. We met our new friend Robo, who's definitely not just stealing Rick Astley music for his theme song. A display salad as well. Welcome on in. Alex Buttered Carpet, Justice, Angel Yumu. Yes, the Pharaoh Cleopatricia as well, yes. Except I'm not being played by Elizabeth Taylor. I'm just me. Wait, if I got the stick on, so anytime I want to do the stream deck, I just have to do this, right? Right? I mean, I could do that and then use it like it's a pool cue, but the problem is if I miss, then we're just going to end up doing one of these things. Or maybe one of these things. Or maybe one of these things. Which is kind of what I was aiming for here. Also, I could run the damn thing like it's a pool cue. I could do that. I certainly could do that. Hello, Lux as well, and Relax Bexar, welcome on. And yes, we'll be playing some more Chrono Trigger this evening. What else is new? Like I said, YouTube channel's getting a little bit of a facelift there, so, keep an eye on that thing. We're working on some more clip comps of older shows. There's a Silent Hill 2 remake one that went up this week. A Seaman one will go up next week. And maybe Grand Theft Auto 5 goes up the week after that. Who can say? Go figure. Editing's real easy when using a program that doesn't suck. It's nice. I like that. I like being able to do these things. It's fun. Editing is fun. Editing is supposed to be fun. Because, like, again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like, half the work is already done. I had all the clips. I just needed the means to stitch them all together. And, well, would you look at that? Now I do. Looking gorgeous like always? Why, thank you. A sad moment and suddenly take his dick and twist it with... Actually, where is that button on here? Do I even still have that button here? Let's see. Is it in the red alert section? It's not in the red alert section, but this one is.
I'm gonna kiss him and that'll make him forget. Hold my dick. Hold my dick.
By the way, if anyone with a Prime sub ever wants to make that sound effect play at random, that's the resub. You don't get an on-screen prompt. It's just that sound effect plays. Okay, grab his dick and twist it. Do I still have grab his dick and twist it anywhere? Where is grab his dick and twist it? I'm looking. Where is it? Is it under Killer Man? It's not under Killer Man. Is it under LA Noir Sounds? Did I get rid of grab his dick and twist it? Really? Did I do that? That doesn't sound like something I would do. Huh. Oh, I know what it is. I think I got rid of it for the Streets of SimCity music. Okay, which one of these buttons do I not hit on a regular basis? Could get rid of the Gay Mafia one. Could get rid of that. Yeah, I know I left his dick somewhere. Well, I guess I'll just have to recreate it. Let's see here. I can do that right now. I have the ability to do so. Let's see here. Hype Train left the station. There you go. Okay. Let's see. Play audio. Go to the directory where I keep such things. What I've called it grab his dick and twist it. Maybe dick twist? I called it dick twist.mp3. Alright, sound check. Is it too loud?
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
There. Perfect. We got it. Look, sometimes we're sitting in the scene, I'm going to scream about an event of the day, and sometimes I'm going to scream about being able to grab someone's dick. What do you want me to do? This could work. Yeah, but then once the controller gets involved, I'll just have to reach over and just push the damn things instead. Hey, Mediocre Biscuit as well, welcome on in. All right, we're going to take a short break from your local sponsor, and when we return, I'll introduce myself, explain what we're doing here, and, well, then I guess we'll just get on with doing whatever the hell it is we're going to be doing.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
See, I'll put my big princess wand right there, and we will be right back.
Have you recently entered the town of Silent Hill and had sensitive personal information about you or a loved one outed publicly?
I'm attorney Saul Kamen. Did you know you have rights? Constitution says so. At least the next 5 minutes it does. And we are seeking plaintiffs for a class action lawsuit against the township of Silent Hill. Did they captivate you with their tourism campaign just to tell everyone that you care about and their dog that you killed your wife? We want to hear from you. That you never served in the war? Stolen valor is a private matter between you and the Pentagon, not the Pentagram. We also want to hear from anyone who entered Silent Hill of their own free will and may have experienced any of the following.
The maternity of your children, that you're carrying the reincarnation of the devil, that your apartment used to house a serial killer, that you can carry 27 portable televisions in your rectum, that you accidentally killed a sibling, the unspeakable things you did to survive in prison, or that you've actually been dead the whole time.
Saul came and helped me sue Silent Hill and got me a huge cash settlement that I used to buy the apartment complex I live in. I'm burning it to the ground.
Act now. Operators are standing by. Get the compensation you deserve.
I'm attorney Saul Kamen and I'll fight for your rights. I figured I couldn't possibly talk over any of that. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro. Queen of denial, apparently. Queen of the ways that he old, and yet time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. It's of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. Shit, I knew that was going to happen a long enough timeline. I put the broad in broadcast at a whole and wholesome H for my own hubris, and though these breasticles, these massive heaving breasticles may be fake, the retro is real. That's a real Super Nintendo, hooked up in a real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to, and we're using it to play Chrono Trigger tonight. The Queen of Denial? Say it ain't so. I mean, I have to be. I can't be the Jewel of Denial because apparently that's a porn star. That's why I have to be the Queen of Denial, not the Jewel of the Queen. I mean, listen, I love giving porn star vibes, but that's not what I am, so I can't speak to that experience. Sounds like fun, though. So, where did we leave off in this? We got a big robot, and we just went to what I guess is limbo, and I decided to get my ass kicked by that big interdimensional porcupine, because why not do that? It could be when she retires. I mean, well, we'll see. I got enough titles as it is. Queen of Denial, the Queen of Retro, Panic Attach Trick. Listen, I got a lot of names I can work with here. Yes, last time on Chrono Trigger, we died, but of course, that's most of them. All right, I'm going to set the Princess Wand aside here. Because otherwise, listen, if I play with that thing all night, we're never going to start the show. Now, I know people would pay good money for that, but that's not what you came here for. All right, let's get loaded in here. Anyway, as a reminder, I think I did mention this earlier. The Saturday night broadcast is is to be determined. It could be canceled because the reason for that is the Blue Jays are in the World Series. Now, they won Game 5 last night. If they win Game 6 tomorrow night, then the whole thing is over and the Jays win the Super Bowl. However, if they lose tomorrow night, then it forces a Game 7. At which point the Saturday night show will be postponed for a later date. Oh my God, you can kind of see it. I have the Victoria's Secret on. You can see the little shiny shine of it right over there. I'm a classy broad. Yeah, F the Dodgers. I agree. Just oy vey. I also love everyone was running around saying, "Oh yeah, that Jays picture Yesevich. Oh yeah, he's a lousy trumper too." And it's like, yeah. I mean, that's baseball players for you. You see, the thing about baseball players is they don't have to go to college. Like a lot of the other professional sports in North America require that you go through like the NCAA system or adjacent before you can get drafted into the big leagues. But baseball is the kind of sport where you don't have to have higher education. And oh boy, does it show. So I can't remember. Did you ever get magic, Marley? I gotta go talk to the guy in here. Did we do that? Okay, we must have already done that. Okay, I'm not interested in any practice right now there, buddy boy. All right, here's what's gonna happen. You, Nepo baby, get out of the party. I want the Rick Astley special. So apparently if we wanted to, we could go to the end of the world right up there. There's also nothing over here. A whole lot of nothing. Anyway, like I said, this is Chrono Trigger. It's sort of a famous RPG for the Super Nintendo. It's kind of a good game. Or so I've been told. Today you learned MLB as a Canadian team. What do you mean now you're learning? The Blue Jays have been a franchise since, like, what, the 70s? Whatever. That was the thing. I also had to explain to people, it's like, why is it such a big deal? Why would you care that the Blue Jays might win the World Series? And I was like, okay. Suppose your favorite local queen made it to Drag Race and made it to the finale. You'd have to watch it. Now you understand the predicament that I'm in. Yeah, they used to have two, but then, I guess Washington, D.C. needed a baseball team, and now we can't have the Expos anymore. And what happened to the second one? They moved to Washington. By the way, set a soapbox. You asked earlier how many buttons are on the Stream Deck. 32. But obviously I have more than 32 functions, so some of them are subdivided into folders. Alright, so apparently we have some timelines we could go to here. We could go to Medina Village in 1000 AD. We could go to Protodome in 2300 AD. And we could go to Mystic Mountain in 65 million BC. Well, I didn't actually mean to go there. Oops! Help! We have to go back! Oh, thank goodness it works that way. Okay, I actually wanted to go back to our time. Kind of wanted to go there. Oh, jeez. Are we about to get into a fight? Hi. I seem to have come out of your spice cabinet. What's up? Hey, did you people just come out of the closet? No, I've been out for quite a while. Who do you think you are? Coming and going out of our closet at all hours. Scram! Listen, what can I say? Your house is a happening place, apparently. The one thing you find funny about American sports is that they have the titles world champions despite them only having teams from two countries. I mean, yeah. At least in baseball, you usually have a hodgepodge of, let's say, maybe one or two Americans or Canadians, then a bunch of Cubans, Dominicans, Japanese, Korean, basically from the rest of the world. And like 3 Americans, maybe. Hey, false there, Nook, welcome on in. So where the Wait a sec. What? Medina Village was founded by the ancestors of the Mystics, who lost a war to human beings. Most Mystics hold a grudge against humans. Be careful. Oh, so you're telling me that I'm gonna get about the same reception if I wander around in public like this? Oh, okay, great. At least I appreciate the warning, thank you. As an old man, or an odd man, who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west, you might enjoy a chat with him. Thank you for your help. Why are you being so kind? The Mystics supposedly despise humans. Humans fought the Mystics over 400 years ago. My motto is forgive and forget, but not many seem to agree with me. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I was on the receiving end of imperialism, I might not be so happy about it either. So where the hell are we? I don't think we've... Say we're back in our time. So there's a cave. There's Melchior's hut. There's this town. What else is around here? There's a... I assume that's where you get the Master Sword in Zelda. Okay, so we're kind of on a completely separate island. Okay. So so we can't really go back to our place. All right, let's start from the top and work our way down here. What the hell is this? What's shaking in a joint like this? Other than one mid-ether. Oh. This is something. See, that's why I gotta wear the Queen of Denial. See, it's a pyramid. See, that's why I had to wear this fit. God, some of the music in this game's a fucking banger. Damn, again, this soundtrack has no business going as hard in the paint as it does. You know what, British Steel? That's an idea I could get behind. Yeah, where are they hiding the good ethers? The ones that slap and get y'all fucked up. Okay, ooh, there's a shiny. One speed tab, I'll have that. I assume you just give those to the main character. Where did that go? Hello? Speed tab, yeah, give me that thing. Fuck me up with that shit. So where the hell are we? Ozzy V uses his ancestors' fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. Are you a dick? I'm Ozzy V, Medina's village's leader. My ancestors served the Great Magus. Oh, Great Magus. Why didn't you simply exterminate the human race 400 years ago? What am I, chopped liver over here? You got any other lines, or is that it? I'm Ozzy. Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, more swag. Ooh, all right. I'll take that too. It's like, how do I automatically get to the bottom of this stupid thing? Yay. What's your story? Are you doing homework? Are you getting ready to go on your Pokemon journey? A beast lives in a cave in the mountain to the west. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not possess magic will find it difficult to sneak by. Well, I better get back to work and tie it before Ozzy V finds me. What an odd name, Ozzy V. I don't get it. Must be one of these weird new avant-garde names I'm hearing so much about. Okay, that's the closet we came out of. And this is Town Square. Ooh. What in the hell is going on here? From where does this eerie chanting originate? Oh. Hi. We're tourists. We're totally Canadians. Hut! Semagus! Oh, you're all just saying the same thing. Okay, hi, where's the gift shop? 400 years have passed as Magus commanded the mystics and waged war against the humans. When Lavos is awakened, all humans are doomed! Wouldn't you be as well? Look, I've been to the future. I didn't see many of you. As soon as Magus' recreation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep, the human race is doomed. Again, oh geez, he just passed right through me. Long ago, the almighty Magus brought forth the all-powerful Lavos. Oh, we should probably stick it to that guy. How about you? Okay, that's the same speech we already heard. Okay, so you're all repeating yourselves. So y'all are just having a weird pregame show in front of this statue, huh? Okay. Looks like an icon. That's either their arm over their chest or like an incredibly wonderful, magnificent set of breasts. Either are possible. Oh boy, it felt evil over there. All right. Ooh, hi. No human's gonna talk to me. He says, I'll just walk around you then. Nothing here to sell to humans. Get out of here. Let me see your prices. What do you got? You know it all, humans. Teach them a lesson, boss. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Well, in that case. Yeah, I suppose we could beat the shit out of store occupants. I'm sure that'll ingratiate them to want to engage in business with us. I'm sure that's the thing that'll happen. Oop. What now, motherfucker? They got the boss beasts. All right, I'll sell something to you. Oh, Jesus. These are some prices. You ever get the distinct impression that I may be paying some sort of a tariff on these goods? There's a 10,000% being a human tax. Yeah, I think a tonic usually costs $10. Here it's $11.50. I got a sneaking suspicion we will not actually be doing business in this establishment. Hey, you think I'm gonna cut my prices for a human? Oh, so this is, oh. Wait, those are the actual prices? Oh. So your economy's that fucked, huh? Oh boy. All right, well, what else is here? Anything else? There's an inn. How about you? You're spoiling my meal. Scram. Looks like a plate of shit. I hope those humans get what they deserve from Heckran. Which humans? Who's Heckran? No room here for humans. Skim. Listen, if your place is covered in shit, I don't want it anyway. You know what? No, I demand satisfaction. I challenge you to a duel. Yes, let's just assault all the patrons and the proprietor. I'm sure this will result in a significantly decreased rate. Definitely, definitely. Beautiful. Help! $200. You know, that's actually not a horrible price. I mean, as it happens, I don't need to do it, but that actually would not be a horrible price. Okay, cool. Good to know, I suppose. So they mentioned that there was some guy here in a cave or this building I'd want to talk to. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, you're the guy who wanted me to fence Marley's pendant. Ah, hello. Could I interest you in a weapon? Sure. What do you got? Oh. New sword, that's a +3. A new bow for a lady who's not in the party, that's a +3. Plasma gun that we already have. A hammer arm that's a +2. And a Titan vest that would be good on 2 people. Tell you what, give me 2 of those. I'll take 2 of those. Weapons. If there weren't evil in this world, there would be no need for weapons. But wouldn't you be out of a job then, good sir? What a sad state of affairs. Anyway, I'm going to do some war profiteering. And I could just sit here and claim moral superiority despite the fact I'm doing nothing to fix that.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Whoa, wait a minute.
The champ is here!
Whoa, gentlemen.
That variation's not covered.
The police have themselves an RV. Southeast corner. Get over there!
Bone Storming Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bone Storming Raiders. Let me scroll so I can fucking get everyone's names here. Welcome on in, Art Selects, Zemoyne, Homestar, Disinterested Ghost. Hello, Nurse, Rogue Tree, Daggers, I almost wrote that as Daggers of Me, but no, it's Daggers of Bimbo. I like that. Baker Copter, Me Gets Dirty, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart, she may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, Queen of Denial by the looks of things here. And your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channels, of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. What was you up to on over there? Hello, Butt Battler as well, welcome on in. I do fancy battling a butt. As you can see, we're playing one of the most famous RPGs in the world, Enchanted Arms. Wait, no, that's not what this game is. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? No? Shadow Madness? No? Final Fantasy 13. Okay, no, it's Chrono Trigger. We just met some guy named Melchior. We got a robot who sounds like Rick Astley music. We know you got a lot of... Yeah, Xenoblade. Yeah, it's Xenoblade. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. And it seems that in all that excitement, Midnight Cat has decided it's time for some mubbles. We can do that. We can certainly do that. All right, I'll get marbles launched over here. We can do that. That's the thing we could certainly make happen. I mean, listen, I knew I could play a bunch of scary games here on this website, but I also decided that why not we just go with one of the oldest stories as old as time. Anime kids using the power of friendship to kill God. Let's see here. A round of marbles, huh? All right. Not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. Yeah, I guess we could try this one. This one gets little nuts. You love this game? Me too, Ezekiel. I've heard so many people also love this particular game as well whenever it's featured on the channel. Exclamation mark! Play! All right, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cocking a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is Portal Alley. BB the Coffee, which holds a track record in 1 minute and 8. If you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Additionally, Midnight Cat called in 52,000 chippies to make this round of mubbles possible. If they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They get those chippies back. They got some skin in the game here. Well, give you about a minute and then we'll do the damn thing. And also, I noticed part of my green screen's sticking out up there, so I'm going to go argue with that while you get your exclamation mark plays in. So don't worry, I'll just be right back there. I won't be long. I'm always confused about what causes that. I think that fixed it. I think. There, I fixed it. Perfect. All right. We got 32 brave souls entered into Portal Alley. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Are we cocked? Are we locked? Better still, are we ready to rock? Well, too fucking bad. Because we're going anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 come on now. Now we're going to go a little wide on this one because this one tends to pop the fuck off here. The Midnight Cat is already in the lead, but again, strange things will be happening here. So let's not get too excited because lots of people are already flying around, flying off, going into portals and shit. All right, Zemoyne is tentatively in the lead right now. There's a lot of zooms and a lot of goddamn obstructions on the track here. So that's why we're going wide here. We've seen people nearly break the record and then they overshoot the exits. So that's why we're keeping the camera nice and wide here. All right, Zemoyne still in the lead. We got Freya. We got Alex Buttercarpet. Lux is in there as well. Tanek. Oh, my God. I think Tanek's got a concussion. Ooh, some people are firing off. Don't you know no good is blasting off again. All right. Okay, we're getting people towards the end here. Wow, but they're all caught up on the debris field here. They're all caught up in there. Oh, here comes Frey from the A. Oh, they fell off. Now, sometimes we don't even get a top 10 from this one. Oh, my God, Freya. Oh, my God, Freya. You're not taking the record, but you're in good position here. Let's see now. Oh, here comes me. Am I going to win the race? Come on. Me. Damn it, I'm stuck. Come on, go Queen Pip. All right. Oh, jeez. It looks like Freya Freya took the double a while ago. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm Luigi, number one.
I was so distracted with me, I forgot there were other people here. Freya wins, followed by, we didn't even have a top 10. We had a top 6. Freya wins, followed by Alex Buttercarpet, Ultra Mega, Lux, Queen Pib, Zemoyne, and that's it. Literally everyone else died. Wow. I mean, we almost all died, but we needed to lose 6 more people. All right, well, here's the deal, Midnight Cat. You've been around here long enough. I think you've won enough of these things, and you know how the rules go. You did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place, and not enough people died. As a direct result of all of these particular things, your chippies are mine. But make sure that everyone thanks Midnight Cat for making that round the mubbles possible. Let's get back to the game about time. So you can make any number of puns about that. It's like, it's about time that we played this game. That's all about time. And so on and so forth. Okay, so what if I said I don't want to buy a weapon? Really? Well, you know where to find me should the need arise. Okay. Any cool games on your phone down here? Anything down here I could steal? Anything on these books? No? Nothing of the sort? Well, that's disappointing. So what? We bought what? Armor from this guy? It's like, what did we buy here again? Right, yes, we bought some of these Titan vests. I suppose we could also offload some of the extraneous things. Any chance you sell? Or buy, I should say? Alright, not gonna need those. Maiden suit. Probably not gonna need that. Steel Sabre, not gonna need those. Bronze Edge. Not gonna need that, I guess. Bronze Mail, not gonna need that. Load Sword, not gonna need 3 of those. Karate Gi, don't need that. Hide Cap, don't need those. Air Gun, don't need that. Bronze Bow, don't need that. Robin Bow, do need that. 1 extra Titan Vest, we'll hang on to that. Hammer Arm, I should get that equipped. Auto Gun, don't need that. Oh, that'll give us some money. Oh yeah, you need to go from your tin arm to your hammer arm. There you go. Would you like to buy a tin arm, which I'm like 99% certain is just a bent soup can? It's just a bent soup can. Surely you could go with some soup for your family, right? Am I right or am I right? That's what I thought. Yeah. Wax poetic about the fact that you're an arms merchant. Should you desire to return to Truce Village, use the shortcut through the cave in the mountains to the north. The what? There's a shortcut in here? Hekra. Oh, someone mentioned Hekra earlier. I tell you what, let's do a quick save here. The Village of Magic. All right, so what's going on in this cave? Oh, hi. Death to the Mystic's enemies. Okay. Okay, well, I'll counterpoint. What if I just hold the attack button down? Ow, that didn't hurt very much. That also didn't hurt too much. I'm just crying a little bit, that's all. I'll be just fine. There you go, there you go. So what else is shaking in a place like this, huh? Said this is a shortcut back to from whence I came. Okay, if I'm going down the ladder, you know the rule. Oh, this bit's gonna get a lot of use tonight. Because there's another one. Look, you go down the ladder, you play it backwards. You go up the ladder, you play it forwards. That's the rule. Oh. A gin bottle. Oh. I mean, yeah, I suppose I could go for a drink. A little gin and tonic, why not? I'm not really a gin and tonic girly, to be quite honest. You may not know anymore, but thank you for the 30-month resub. Welcome back. Your continuing patronage in this alleged fine program is appreciated. Thank you. All right, you enemies are starting to piss me off here. You're starting to piss me off. Yeah, that's what I thought. I teach you, you little shits. This is also why we bought a shitload of tonics, because then I can just do this. It's the Final Fantasy 1 drill. Just spam the healing items. Now, those are just stairs. I don't have to do music for those. Does this dungeon want to do any music? I mean, I guess if we just keep getting into combat encounters and it doesn't matter. Oh, well, aren't you a pair of edgy-looking fellas? Well, apparently they have very high defense. Tell you what. Maybe I just solved that by setting you on fire. How does that grab you? Oddly enough, it seems super effective. Come on, Disco Ball. Alright, I think at this point you should be able to melee the bastard. Yeah, Luca! Arson, go! Oh, come on. You only gotta do like 3 damage. 1 damage. There you go. You got this. Beautiful. Oh my god, Rob leveled up. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry. Robo with an extraneous space break in his name. I was gonna name him something cute, and then I decided to give him his normal name, but I didn't realize that I'd left a space in his name, so... whenever he is addressed, you will notice that there's an extra space behind his name. I'm not even joking. So... Okay, what else is here? Ooh! Well, there's some swag up there. Rather, there would be if I wasn't surrounded by these fucking dicks again. Alright, tell you what. Hey, Robo with a space in your name. Robo with a space in your damn name. Do your laser dance again. Then activate your arson power on anyone who's left, but I'm pretty sure you bagged everyone. Good! Now that's a little bit more freaking like it. Got 1 Ethel, alright. Do all these doors go to the same goddamn place? Curious. So where does this one go? Okay, no, this is its own place. Oh my god! It's a pair of wholly separated anal beads. Oh well, just give him the, you know what, just give him the dance party. When in doubt, dance party. There you go, perfect. You got this. Alright, I'll buy what's in the chest, other than boobs. Oop. Oh. God damn it. Who let the Zubats in here? Hey, don't you go getting fresh with me like this. Okay. Alright, fine. You want to be resistant to physical damage? Alright, dance party! Go on, Mr. Electronic Lights and Orchestra. Look, I'll do this shit again if I have to. I will do this shit again. Okay, how much HP you little shits have left? 18 and 17. You know what? Just do the damn, just do the disco party again. Here we go. Okay, we'll come on in as well. All right, that ought to do it. There you go. Beautiful. Get the hell out of here. You're sullying up the stream with your presence, you silly bats. You're not the adorable tree puppies I've come to know. A magic scarf, eh? Oh, boy, what the hell does that do? Magic +2. No. Okay, so this is just a room that just contains that quote-unquote magic scarf. Alright, well then let's go see what's shaking over at the other door. I'm not gonna have to fight stuff in here again, right? No? Good. Alright, well who's in here? More of you guys, huh? Okay, well, once again... Just gonna wait here. We know where this is going. I mean, I guess you could try a melee attack, but it doesn't seem to be working in here. Yeah, it's not working tremendously well. Alright, laser dance party! Now that's more like it. Of course, the downside is I'm gonna have to feed him one of those Ethels at some point, but that's not really a big deal. But as this game is, as you can tell, always been one of those vibes we're always on about. It looks pretty, it sounds pretty. The gameplay's not too complicated, which is both a blessing and a curse. Because, yeah, what'll happen is, like, later in the game, all the enemies will just become damage sponges. Which is fine, it's just, you know... Sometimes you can be in the mood for a damage sponge, and maybe sometimes you ain't. Tell you what, do a lightning attack. What does that do? Lightning, well, that's good. I guess it'd be a little strange if it did something else like taxes. I did his lightning attack and it figured out a great deduction on my homeowner's insurance. That's great, but I was kind of hoping you would kill the enemy. Good. Get out of here, you miserable little bastards, you. Again, I'm going to have to pay attention to health levels here. Yeah, all right. Again, that's why we bought a shitload of tonics. Just hand the shit out like it's Halloween candy. Taxes would be a devastating spell. I mean, especially if this asshole were to throw a bunch of things at me. Again, it cannot be... What the hell was that? All right, that's it. That's it. I said... Thank you. Disco dance party! The disco dance party will continue until morale improves. Hey, stop getting your health back. What the fuck? Listen, I will disco dance party you again. I'll do it. Do not test me when it comes to these things, because I will see about making that happen. You rat bastard. Again, surely I'm not the only person who plays this game by just carrying around a shitload of heals that'll cost you $10. Hey, it's another one of them toaster ovens. See, it looks like a toaster oven. Could make a mean, nice little plate of nachos in that thing. Yeah, what kind of monsters don't enjoy shadow magic dance? I mean, we all saw the ones that were dancing around that statue in town, for instance. Yeah, wait. Am I walking on water? Am I Jesus? Oh my God, I'm Jesus. Oh my God. I'm Jesus. Cool. Boy, that's gonna make some transphobes angry. That's gonna disappoint. That's gonna disappoint some evangelicals. Okay, so I guess I could come ashore up here, so why don't we do that? Oh, I can't help but notice the handing out a save point here. Makes me wonder if there's a reason for that. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh, well, hello. Death to the Mystic's enemies! Oh. Okay. Well, consider the following. What if I did your taxes? But what if I discovered that, you know, you're not going to be able to use the standard deduction this year because you prorated too many of your taxes from previous years and as such have a massive burden that you owe to the Fed? I'm not a financial person. Did any of that make any sense just now? Because I have no fucking clue. Couldn't possibly tell you. Wait a minute, you're the guy who was blowing snot bubbles at me when we were taking on that, the evil demonic hedgehog. Yeah, I remember you now. Well, surely a couple laser dance parties will set you right as rain here. Surely that'll be a thing that happens. Come on now, you can do this. Time to die. Time to die. Oh, wait, shit, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, stop hitting him. All right, everyone take 5. Little heel break. Ah, heck, do it one more time. Oh, shit. No, don't attack. For God's sakes, don't attack. You just zoned out because you've had them come back? Those bastards. All right. Resume combat. Are you done here, good sir? Yeah, again, that's the blessing and the curse of this game's simplistic battle system is then, yeah, the enemies just turn into damage sponges. Which, I mean, okay, I'll just keep spamming the disco dance until he dies. I'll just do that. I don't mind. I mean, sooner or later, it's gotta kill him. Eventually. Just make sure you pay attention when that guy goes defensive again. Oh, geez. All right, that's not gonna do. All right, everyone take a little defensive break right now. See, apparently when he's like this, if I go for the attack, it's an immediate counterattack. It's the old attack while its tail is up. Oh, okay. It'll counterattack. Why didn't you lead with that? Feels like maybe you should have opened this comment with that, not closed it. All right, do it again. No, I'll do one of these dual attacks. Fuck it. Sir, I'm running out of MP. Are you planning on dying anytime soon? Inquiring minds would like to know. That was not super effective just now. I'm very disappointed. So, are you defensive again? I can't tell. You seem defensive. Do a rocket roll. And then you, don't you have a heal, or am I thinking of someone else? I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, do that. Okay, well, as it happens, we're in a heal break anyway. Is there when he says, go ahead, try an attack. Apparently that's my cue to knock it off. Still waiting. Still waiting. All right, you go on the attack. Why won't you die? Okay, Chrono's maxed out. Stop healing Chrono. Okay, to be quite honest, game, this boss fight's starting to drag on a little bit. You're starting to lose me here. Really starting to lose me here. Well, yes, indeed to you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, my other characters are starting to run. Oh, there we go. Finally. So wait, he's not dead, right? Because it feels like he would have just faded away if he was dead. If only the great magus who brought forth levels 400 years ago had destroyed the human race, the world would have belonged to us mystics. Well, you know, you could still try. Like, I mean, you know, Israel doesn't let a ceasefire stop them from engaging in calamity. Come on, follow your dreams. Or don't. In the Middle Ages, Magus created Lavos, the destroyer of this planet's future. We could use the gate at the fairgrounds. Yes, I suppose we could. I suppose we could also tape over the saves so we don't have to do that boss fight again. That seems like a pretty cool idea. So is this the end of the dungeon? Is there... Oh. Jump in? This isn't really a swimming outfit, but... fuck it. Oop. Do we get the rust proofing on Robo? No reason why I ask. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, someone mentioned that vortex pit earlier. Ooh. Hey. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna have to refight everyone in here, am I? No? Good. It's like, don't make me do that. Listen, I just wanted to learn where that damn thing went. That didn't mean I actually wanted to go all the way back through with this mini dungeon again. I mean, so help me God if I gotta fight that asshole again. I will scream. I will most decidedly scream. Good. See, the toaster oven is still there. Boy, this is a lot of heaven. Oh, look, I'm walking on water again. I'm Jesus. Pretty cool. All right, get in here again. Now, Chrono, here's what I want to know, right? Why couldn't you have just come out there when we went back the way we came? Why did it have to be like this? All right, well, we're back home. Now, we haven't been back here in a hot minute. Let's see if Luca's folks are around. Nobody up there. Well, there's the mom. Luca and Taben only care about their silly toys. Yeah, they do. It's what we earned today. You're so thoughtful. I think Mama's a little pissed. Okay, where'd Taben go? Where'd you go? Taben, where you at? Oh, here he is. Oh, you're just in time. For what? Hey. You singing See My Vest, See My Vest? It's my finest work. The ultimate in defense for my daughter. Okay. Thanks. Okay, well, it's 1 point better than what we have, and it improves fire guard, I guess. So, okay, well. Okay. Hey, Luca! I'd like to see more of her. I've been making items she like. She's in the party. Okay, so probably periodically we're gonna have to go there and get free shit. Hi, Mom. Where's my house? Mom, I've had the weirdest day. Hi, kitty. Chrono! Chrono, you had me so worried. I heard you were to be executed, dear. Listen, Mom. You may have heard some funny stories about me. And suffice to say, they're all true. Stop scaring me like that! No. Listen, I just want to be a little bit rebellious, okay? Every once in a while, the state just wants to execute me. They're trying to keep a hard-working girl down. Well, it ain't happening. Not happening on my watch. Hi, kitty. Yeah, she didn't even come to my big trial. Everyone gets uppity when their parents don't make it to the big ball game or their recital. My in-game mom didn't even come to my execution trial. Hoy! Luca, we hardly see you these days. I've been kinda busy. Don't let life pass you by, dear, and say hi to your parents. You wanna meet my robot friend? Goodness! Luca, is this one of your inventions? And greetings, I am Robo. Chrono is my friend. My, how polite. Strange looking, but well behaved. Chrono, you can learn a thing or two. Never! So, wait, is all that shit still at the fairgrounds? Well, some stuff is still here. Are y'all still racing in a circle? Oh no, that must have gone away. Oh no, that is still going on. Okay, so some events are still going on. Is there still a thing here? Oh, there is a thing still here. So that leads back to 600 AD. Okay. So we might go that way. But let me look around town a little bit more. I think I need to buy some shit. I need to find some merchants. I gotta buy some more tonics and stuff. Surely someone here wants to sell me some shit. Anything in this residence? Any new discussion topics? There used to be a cathedral in the woods to the west. I wonder what became of it. I burned it to the ground because it was full of heretics. That's actually what happened. How about you? You're never too old to collect silver points. Yes, you are. I'm so happy I could scream. Oh, you said that last time we were here. I don't know if she's really happy. I think she might be being a little bit facetious. Ever so slightly. Ooh, who's she? Who's she? Oh, hi, Fritz. Chrono, I owe you one. You saved my skin back there. So, man, was I up the creek? I went off on a buying trip and ended up getting jailed with a bunch of thieves. The officials planned to execute me without a trial. What's gotten into them? They're the state. That's what they do. We're forever in your debt. Thank you again. All right, give me everything in the store. Oh, I got 10 mid-ethals. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Dad! Wait, is that the lawyer? Working hard? But, of course. Right. Yes? Well, all right. I'll take a nap. Chrono, I'm in your debt. Okay. Ta-ta. Now, Chrono, down to business. Please, buy whatever you like. I will. All right, I need another army of tonics here. Thank you. Give me 5 shelters. And, ooh, new sword. New sword, fuck it. I'll take a new S-word. We'll go from bolt sword to, that. What were you saying? He was just saying thanks. All right, well, let's sell the old sword. I'm sure we won't need that anymore. Bye-bye. Yeah, what else is shaking here? We got the mayor who's supposedly... Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different mayor. Hi, have you always been here? Oh yeah, this is the glorified tutorial place. We're not hanging out here. And, the inn. Yeah, I guess we could stay at an inn. Lodging is $10, but thank you. We do need some heals anyway. That'll be a thing. God, that toaster oven is still there. That's gonna keep fucking with me. Wait, wasn't that toaster oven there 400 years ago as well? I'm pretty sure it was. So what else is here? So we went all the way south. Oh yeah, this bridge doesn't exist 400 years ago. Then there was another town down there. And then that, yeah, right. And this would... See, that's a completely different town. This is poorer. Okay, I got you. I see where we are. Just figured I would make heads or tails of that. All right, well, I suppose I'd go 65 million years into the past, which sounds like a crapshoot. Or, hey, let's go see if they still like us over here. Let's see if I'm still wanted for murder. Or whatever the hell they charged me with. Not Hatake mushrooms. They should be shiitake mushrooms. Again, I told you this joke before, and I'll tell you it again. If you're ever on social media and someone's got a really lousy take, just reply to them and say, wow, that's a really... And then attach a picture of a shiitake mushroom. And then when you do the alt text, just write down a shiitake, which is spelled A space S-H-I-T-T-A-K-E. A shit take. It's like, wow, that's a really shitty take, bro. Yeah, where's Marley? Ah, we left her in the void at the end of time. You'll never see her again unless you pay substantial ransom. That's the way it's gonna be. Most assuredly. Feels weird being on Twitch and not watching a baseball game, but then that was last night's experience. Hi, are you all still angry with me in here? Or did you call off the dogs? Ah! The terrorists! Oh. This is not good! Oh, settle down. This happens all the time. Ew, what is going on? No. Arresting me for what? Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I'm not allowed to break out of federal prison because I was executed, sentenced to be executed on trumped up charges that were not properly adjudicated in a court of law? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. The existence of a shiitake mushroom implies the existence of a pistachio mushroom. In this essay, I will... Story checks out. So, wait. Would I be able to use this to get back to... So, is this going to take me to the future, or is this going to take me back to the end of time? Oh, that's handy. Oh, nice. Wait, what the hell's this? Okay. Wait, bang. Oh, okay. Oh. Right, that's where the one we just came from would have led. So, Guardia Forest. And that one connected to the Banger Dome. Okay. Okay. I got you, game. I got you. In that case, return us to Guardia Forest. Return us right over there, please, and goddamn thank you. So it seems we may have business in the medieval past. Let's get the hell out of here and get back to the past. Or is it forward to the future? How does this go? Okay, I'm not fighting those goddamn shit takes again. I already fought those shit takes. I shouldn't have to do it again. Oh yeah, I already went that way too. Fuck that. So let's get back to the fairgrounds. Because that's where we're going to have to go to advance the plot. Yes, reverse to the present. Okay, excuse me. Pardon me. So then the one from the fairgrounds. So like what? Every single time I do this, it's opening up a new one at the end of time? So is this going to take us to the end of time, or is this taking us back into the past? Okay. Okay. So now we have access to Linnaeus Square, and then this one wasn't here before. They want to go to Truce Canyon in 600 AD. All right. Yeah, exactly. They put it in H. They really did that. All right. Well, we've gone back to the past with a robot. I'm sure that won't have any negative connotations. Okay, that's not a ladder. Or is that? Oh, it is a ladder. Oh, then I have to do this.
What a thrill.
I had to do that. It was the ladder, you see. We were going up a ladder. I had to do that. That's the recurring bit. What am I supposed to do? Not do things in service of the bit? That's how this is supposed to work. And boosh. Perfect. All right. So yeah, apparently something here must have changed. And I'm like, what would have changed, though? The bridge was... Oh, wait. Hang on. You watched someone play Snake Eater Triangle and heard the song. You're glad you taught me the reference. Yes. In Metal Gear Solid Rhomboid or whatever the hell they do that. So yeah, then something must have changed in between when we left this time period and when we came back. Certainly foggy. Alright, so... Anything going on in the church? Is it still covered in enemies? No, it seems they all left. Interesting. Huh. I just assumed I'd be running into a target-rich environment. Turns out that's not the case. They must have sieged the place or something. Well, I suppose we could check in with some of the locals. I guess we could go... Why don't we check in on the castle up here? Look, listen, I'm not fighting those shit takes again if they're here. Okay, so this predates all those enemies turning up. Wait a minute, is that thing over here? Oh. It's blocked by the toaster oven. Okay, duly noted. I was rather curious about that, and now we know. Alright, what's going up here at the castle? Halt! Who goes there? Listen, I'm not a terrorist. I'm not under indictment in this time period. Oh, it's you again. Thank you. Yeah, it's just me. I brought a robot. No biggie. Where's the king? Sir Chrono, the legendary hero, has finally appeared. Oh. You mean me, right? He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. You mean me, right? Well, where's the king then? Where the piss is the king? Oh, the king is injured and he's recuperating in bed. Oh. Is he this way? Hello, Mr. King, sir? You're not being whacked, is you? The king fought bravely against Magus's troops. Had he not heard of the arrival of the hero, he might have fought to the death. Hi, Mr. King. At this rate, Queen Lene will also succumb. Hi. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. What's your story? Hello, I'd like to speak with the king. Hello? I'd like to... Hello? Hey, V-Gross, welcome on in. Hello? There we go. Oh, Chrono, I've let down my kingdom. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the 7 continents for the sword that can defeat Magus. Oh. So someone's got a hero medal, and apparently you're pinning all your hopes and dreams on this person. Annoying counterpoint. How do you know the guy didn't just buy it at a pawn shop? Or find it in one of these toaster ovens? You can't discount the possibility. It could have happened. It could have happened. Alright, so apparently something's going on in the southern continent, but wasn't there a bridge that was out? How the hell are we supposed to get there? And also, if there's no enemies in this forest, why are we still having to walk through the forest? Listen, if I wanted to play a game with senseless, extraneous padding, we already played Silent Hill 2 Remake this year. Oh! It looks like they fixed the bridge. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No, I'm not... We're not replacing the party. I just figured I would... drop a save. But apparently I can't just walk across the damn thing. Oh. Why are we all staged up here? What's your story? All food supplies have run out. All right, well, if you need to eat some ass, I can always help. Listen, I got a lot going on back there. Maybe it'll feed your troops. No? All rations have run out. Have the supplies from Gaudiya Castle arrived yet? No. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offensive. So, your only hope is the hero. Is the hero allowed of the power to take on Magus' army? It appears our knights and Magus' troops are locked in battle at the center of the bridge. May we emerge victorious. We can't show you it though, you'll just have to take our fucking word for it. So, you're waiting on a supply line. Well, I guess I could go check the... It didn't occur to me to check the cafeteria of the castle while we were there. Though I suppose, why would it have occurred to me? It's a valid question. Alright, well, let's see what's shaking down there. Hello? Oh, Jesus. Magus has already defeated 3 fierce warriors. And me. Is a food shortage on the front lines? Alright, who's got the food? This ain't the cafeteria. The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Oh, you're all dying over here. Heard something about our heroes showing up. Boy, this voice acting talent's brought to you by Dragon Quest. All the beds are taken. That's okay, I can share. I ain't above sharing a bed. I was going, oh. Alright. Maybe the cafeteria is on the other side. So yeah, is there one over here, perhaps? Wait, didn't this also lead to the prison? Or am I misremembering things? Hello, have you got the food for the front lines? Well, someone's running around. Hurry with the food that goes to Xenon Bridge! Is the food... Hey, I'm your DoorDash driver. Have you got that thing ready? What? Me brother is? That's what you get for thinking you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey! Stop bickering. Grow up! Listen, do you have my DoorDash order or not? Wow. Okay, I guess not. That's annoying. Well, then how the hell are we supposed to get across that bridge? The chef's in a snit trying to get food to the front lines while keeping a king healthy. I mean, I guess that's the thing. We thought we were supposed... Oh. Wait! Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, so I am your delivery person. Take this with you. I'm sorry, did you just hand me a shriveled up piece of pig dick? Well, explain yourself. And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya? 1 power tab. And tell that fool, you'd better come back alive. Well, that was a thing that happened. Smuggy Bear wants a flap on tree. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Oh my goodness, the color yellow's coming out tonight. We love to see that. We love to see that. What can I say? It's a good flap, yay. Excellent. Why, thank you. So wait, you want me to feed the entire royal army using one shriveled up, dried up piece of animal meat? I'll have to go up to them and say, listen. I understand you're used to putting this entire massive hog meat in your mouth, but you're going to have to settle for just the tip. Yes, I know you're used to shoving it all the way back until it touches the dangly thing that's swinging in the back of your throat, but listen. These are trying times, and you've got to see if you can make do with less. All right, well, I've got your DoorDash order, apparently, you fuck ass. Hey, you. Actually, what if I just... Mikey's army has the advantage now. Keep back. Oh, yeah, well, what if I gave you this shriveled up piece of pig meat? Sir Chrono! Is that for us? No, it's mine. Oh. So what we got ourselves is a but thou must situation. I gotta hand the damn thing over. You ever played a PlayStation 1 version of this game? It's fucking painful. You wouldn't think it'd take forever to get in and out of a goddamn menu on for an old Super Nintendo game, and yet here we are. Alright, fine. Here's your piece of shriveled up jerky. Food rations! Bro, it's like this long. I don't think it even will touch the thing in the back of your throat. The cook, he has saved us all. Sir Chrono, if I do not make it back, give me brother me thanks. This is why you don't trust Squeenix to remake the game. Every re-release is worse. I mean, the problem, unless they do like that 2.5 HD thing they've been going for lately with, Octopath and I guess the Dragon Quest 3 and I guess the 1 and 2 thing came out today or yesterday or something. Is that otherwise they just decide, what if all the pixels were like super sharp? It's like, the games didn't look like that back then. They didn't look like that on the TV, but whatever. It's a uvula, yeah, but then I get to quote wet ass pussy if I keep saying it's the dingly dangly thing that's swinging in the back of your throat. I want to gag, I want to choke, I want you to touch that dingly dangly thing that's swinging in the back of my throat. Hello? What is going on here? Magus' troops have launched an attack to break it through our defenses. Stop sniveling! It shames the knights at his square table. The what now? We shall destroy Magus' troops and bring honor to our king. But we are far outnumbered. This is our last line of defense. We must let no little fucking wanker through. Understood? Look, it's just gonna be me doing this, right? Yeah, it's what I thought. All troops are suffering greatly. Sir Chrono will use this. No! I see. Well, we knights the square table, we dance whenever we're able. We do routines and something ends and something with like cable. Hey, whatever. Okay, well, now that I've quoted that, now I have to do it, so I have no choice in the matter. Standing by. Come on, this week.
Look, my liege! Camelot. 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 It's only a model. Shh. Knights, I bid you welcome to your new home. Let us ride to Camelot.
We're knights of the round table, we dance whenever we're able. We do routines, we call us scenes, with footwork impeccable. We dine well here in Camelot, we eat ham and jam and Spamalot. We're knights of the round table, our shows are more mid-table. So many times we're given rhymes that are quite unsingable. We're off so mad in Camelot, we sing from the diaphragm. I have to push the Pramalot.
On second thoughts, let's not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Right.
Huh. That felt different for some reason. You step away for 5 minutes and come back to this. Well, that's the threat you run when you walk away from this show. So what the hell is going on with my computer over here? There you go. We shall hold this position to the last man. All right. I'll go out there and beat the shit out of whatever the hell's happening. We all eternally in your debt. You will find Mike's troops across the bridge. Take this with you. I thought you were going to hand me a piece of jerky. 1 gold helmet. Okay, okay, it's got +4 defense. Sure, fuck it. Okay. Who out here wants their ass kicked? Oh, jeez. Hey, it's that Aussie V guy. They sold the gays. Well, come on in. I'm Ozzy, Magus' top general. Those who dare defy Magus have to answer to me. Yes, my children, give them a taste of doom. You mean like this? For goddamn ridiculous. I said... Fucking Windows. Your search function is fucking... Just, yes. Fucking... Windows, I had a very simple request. All I wanted to do was write in the words rip and tear, and then you would pick up the search result on the computer for a file that's called rip and tear. And all you're doing is giving me fucking shitty-ass Bing results. Microsoft, how would anyone... Well, I was going to play some Doom music, but Microsoft sucks, so now you can't even have it. All right, well, let's go with the standard drill. Hey, Robo! Robo, it's time for the laser dance party. Well, turns out, Robo Dance Party was not tremendously useful. All right, you do shadow damage. All right. You might not be the right guy for this encounter. Tell you what, do that thing. That's a physical attack, right? Please? Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. All right, Robo, you might have to sit this one out. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to sit this one out, Robo. All right, let's get Nepo Baby up here. We better double check your equips here. The Robin Bow, Titan Vest. Yeah, well, we'll see if this works. 'Cause, yeah, you're a couple levels behind. All right, let's try it again. From the top. Here, have you lousy friggin'... Yes. Yes, I get there's a lot of things going on. Doom, rip and tear, so on and so forth. Okay, I don't want to sit through this speech again, so... I am not sitting through that speech again. If I rage quit that, I'm not sitting through that shit again. Tell you what, wait, didn't you give me a stupid helmet? Or am I misremembering things? Weren't you supposed to give me a golden helmet? Yes, I will assist you. There, thank you. Like I've been waiting for that. Alright, tell you what, why don't you take the gold... Oh, never mind, I guess you can't equip the gold helmet. Okay, again, I am not sitting through that speech again. It's not happening. Tape over that one, let's run. Alright, 2 arms! Okay, there's something to be said for having a skip cutscenes button. That would have been nice. That would have been a very lovely thing to have. Now then. Ow. Ow. Come on, there we go. Like, come on, give me some of these goddamn things. That's got to do some damage. Not really. Game? Okay, that was a lot better. Yeah, why don't we just do that? Yeah, just do normal elemental damage. That seems to be a lot more effective. There you go, perfect. Boy, this is the most epic battle on a bridge in a Final Fantasy game since... Tactics. Ozzy needs help! He's running away! He's battered off! Those Swimps are stronger than I thought! Okay, well, is there anything stopping me from... Anything stopping me from just, Do I have to start that encounter again, or... Oh, no, I don't. Oh, good. Love that. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you, but I won't do that twice. I gotta nail down what Ozzy's voice is. Not Osborne. All right, more of these things. Grr, you're true. Yeah, he'll get like a measured down version of the Gilbert Godfrey. I think that's what he's gonna get. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Ow. Again, just at this point, just do the elemental attacks. They seem to be very deadly. Oh yeah, that's the ticket right there. That's the ticket. None of this physical attack nonsense or physical and physical and elemental combined nonsense. All right, Ozzy's gonna go for another walk. Trant! I'll go back and save scum the game again. Also, ooh, look at the pretty clouds back there. This game is so nice looking. Where does the game get off being so pretty? Seriously, inquiring minds would like to know. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We've been live for 2 hours. We're gonna take one of our little BRBs. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities. I'm gonna go grab me a sody pop. When we come back, I'll reintroduce myself. We'll make sure all the fixtures are where they're supposed to be, and maybe we find out what's on the other side of this goddamn bridge. We'll be right back.
DJ number 1.
Well, okay, you've already gone and fucked it up early. Where's the title? You've already screwed this up. What game am I playing? Bleed Blue, but this is why I'm already concerned. You can't even nail the fundamentals. Boom, perfect. If I remember correctly, in the original, you're not supposed to be able to go down these stairs until you check your Buick Skylark. Is this still gonna do that? Bloober team, did you even play Silent Hill 2? Pib, are you gonna spend the entire playthrough bitching with all the things that are different? You would expect me to do something else? The presence of falling leaves suggests that at some point Silent Hill also exists in a beautiful summer state. And what I would like, I guess what I'm wondering is, why didn't you come visit then? She's totally trying to get rid of me. What? What was your first clue? The fact that the tracheotomy icon went away and suddenly I can't talk to her anymore? All right, listen, man. Here's how you know a woman doesn't want to talk to you anymore, okay? You don't see a visual icon on her that indicates that there's any discussion prompts. But I never see them when I'm in the place with all the girls I want to talk to. Yeah, take the fucking hint, chump. My wife died. Your wife died. Everyone's wives will inevitably die. I'm James Sunderland. Failed writer, store clerk, main character of this game. And welcome to my TED Talk. I've just been assuming that says TED. That could also just be a penis. What do you mean I can't walk through the laundry? I spent... Wait, how much did I spend on this console again?
$599 US. $599 US. $599 US. $599 US.
That's how much I spent on this console, and I can't walk through a towel or a bed sheet that's hung up on a clothesline? I'm sorry, I thought this was next gen. Oh my god, it's the Anus bookstore. Oh. Andy's bookstore. Okay, but Andy's bookstore is smart. He's smart. He is not so smart. Apparently his iron bars don't protect his windows. Heh, take that! Small business Andy. See? Literally, he's a small business Andy. Play, C2. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, play that. Perfect.
I like your pants around your feet.
Of course it would play that.
I like your pants around your feet.
It's the song that reminds me of my wife. If you need to find a place in Silent Hill to put a nice, long, juicy, slim piece of meat in your mouth that'll be so filling, come on down to BJ's. We got the best meat you can put in your mouth. You'll have a sore throat by the time you're done, though. Oh, I feel like when we invented the dual analog stick technology, that...
Yeah, I could tell just by looking at you, you could use some fun, right? Big fun. Las Vegas, Atlantic City, the Caribbean, cruise ships. But you gotta take this along, the Players Club card. It's gonna save you a lot of money.
Well, that particular weekend, we saved $120 on the room.
Fabulous rooms in first-class resort hotels. Use the card and take 25% off every day, Any day. And you like to eat, right? Well, take your Players Club card.
And they just automatically take 25% off of the meal.
And no hassle, saving even more money. Airfare. Or up to half off on shows and entertainment. So why are they so good to you?
There's something about Players Club members that just stands out. They come to places like the Las Vegas Hilton and to the Flamingo Hiltons to have a good time. And that spreads to people around them.
Call Players Club now. You're too smart to pay full price.
New members get 2 free nights in Las Vegas or Atlantic City when the club books their flights. Call now, 1-800-421-2000.
I like the part where Telly says, you like to eat, don't you? It's like, well, statistically speaking, most people do. I feel like it's sort of a necessity if I'm calling balls and strikes over here. All right, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, queen of denial, apparently. And your time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hips, fat boobied, and fat booty channel is, of course, and as always, well ways to welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcaster, the whole and wholesome H for hubris into all these breasticles, these massive, heaving breasticles. Maybe fake. The retro is real. It's the real Super Nintendo, and we're using it to play some motherfucking Chrono Trigger. They said you could never play Chrono Trigger on Twitch. They said it was impossible. The technology just wasn't there. But damn it, I got all my people together and I said, listen, the technology to do this shit, it has to exist. It has to exist because I see Eric play a stupid fucking little Xbox and I say, hey, Eric, how can they play Chrono Trigger on the internet? And then Eric said nothing because he was kind of in like one of those weed-induced trances. He's always been a screw-up, that Eric. I don't know why I put him in charge of anything. Did this drift into a Donald Trump impression? Yeah, maybe. Aren't you supposed to wave around that ridiculous 3D bust? Nah, not this time. Anyway, as I've told you here, we're a very serious, unserious broadcast, and part of this is our commitment to excellence. You may recall earlier, I thought I seen like something funky going on up there. I had to get rid of like a little bit of the green screen so that you could not see it. And as such, I need to take a moment to ensure that there are no other extraneous fixtures here, like light posts and table legs and things like that. So if you'll permit me just a moment here, I need to examine the chair I'm sitting on to make sure the blanket is affixed properly. Confirming this will only take a moment. I'll be right here. So let's see here. Let's see here now. Let's see. What have we got shaking on? A little bit there. That could use some cleaning a little bit. Then there could be a spot over there that could stand up a little bit extra there as well. Could be. I'm gonna check and see. Is that all looking pretty good back there? No, I want you to go back there and check. Is that looking good? Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Do you think we got this? Well, yeah, I think we got this. Yeah, definitely. There. You can't see the chair or my ass in these yoga pants. Sold the case. I'm going to ask you a question with all due respect. You don't wander in a lot of drag shows, do you? I just got a feeling. All right. Let's see what's shaking on over this bridge. Okay, you now know for sure you're 100% straight. No, you're not, Mike. You clicked on this show. You're gay now. That's how that works. You came in here expecting one thing, and you got another. I literally just made you gay. Hang on, I need to exploit this comment. Beauty. Yeah, you're actually gay now. Like, actually, I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that's how that works. Folks, we learned an important lesson here today, and that's when someone comes in here to goon, they become gay. Happens to a lot of people. Happens to a lot of people. You'd be surprised. Very frequent thing that happens. You think you're straight as an arrow, and then all of a sudden, boom! You're digging out the old Spice Girls albums. And listen, for only pennies a day, you can help a baby gay get those Spice Girls albums back. There, like I said, we all learned something very important today. You accidentally did that, now you're trans? I mean, hey, listen. It's more common than you think. All right. So I think there's something else going on the other side of this bridge here. Let's see what's shaking. All right, Ozzy. Your last name's not Mandius by any chance, is it? That's it! Now you're finished! Don't mess with Chrono, or you'll really be sorry. Well, what's he gonna do? Just stare at me? He's a silent protagonist. What do you think he's gonna do? Oh, you're gonna do more of those guys? Am I supposed to be concerned? Oh. Bro, that's just Megatron. Go, Zombor! Crush Zemeckis' enemies! Wait, isn't that the zombie dragon from fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? That thing's got like no defense. I mean, I don't know, just do what you were doing before. I mean, it seemed to me... Oh! There's two different levels of this thing. All right, you get the head, you get the pants. Looks like Summon Skull. Yeah, it could be that too. That could be Summon Skull. I don't know. We haven't played a Yu-Gi-Oh game in a hot minute. We'll have to play one again sometime to confirm that. Hi. Could I have, like, the 3 feet in front of my face back? Okay, don't use ice attack on the bottom, apparently. Okay, so ice not very effective on the bottom. Ice only effective against tops. Okay, so you do lightning on the bottom. You do ice on the top. Is that how that works? Okay, yes. Ice the top. Do everything else to the bottom. Doom, 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 doom. That wasn't very doom. That wasn't very doom at all. Ice is strong versus tops because of shrinkage. Oh, you're so right. Ooh, I think maybe we should hold our fire. Oh, or that. Oh no. We killed the bottom. How's the top gonna get that sweet, sweet scussy now? Well, what would you call it if you wouldn't call it that? I'd love to hear your propositions on the matter. Wait, is that Mike Gay still here? Did we seriously convince them that they were now gay? Did I, like, break them? Because if they were still here, I was going to tell them, listen. I'm sorry we gave you the impression, okay? That is actually how it works, though. It's going to be, okay, listen. I'm sorry. I know we like to tell a good joke around here, but that's one of the things we're serious about. You come in here thinking you're going to go, and automatically it makes you gay. Okay, one of you is going to have to start doing attacks. You do that. Come on, the top's gotta be... Oh, okay. Don't use fire on the top, apparently. Alright, Luca, you're on healing duty. Marley, you're on freezing duty. And Luca, you're not dead, right? Luca, what did I just finish saying? All right, Marley, would you fix that? Oh, this is gonna be a problem. How dare you force me to have to do healing stuff in an RPG? How dare you? No. Yeah. Let's just take a little bit of time to do some healy-steely. Listen, on a long enough timeline, this incredibly thoughtless strategy will work. He can't possibly kill us all at once. Hopefully. All right, that should be enough of a head start here. All right, you do that. We'll have to stop avoiding fights so I level. Yeah, or alternatively, I could just fire up a pretty solid game GD cheat, but we'll get there in due time. Say, don't make me sit and off-screen grind this game. Don't make me do that. Come on, don't make me off-screen grind. I haven't had to do that since Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, you freeze out the top. You yeet a tonic at her. They could use Aura Whirl? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess that would also be the sensible thing to do. Hey! What the fuck? Well, he's dead, so screw him, I guess. Hello? Look, I only ran around the dudes in the forest. Cut me a little bit of slack here. Thanks to Sir Chrono, we held the bridge. But unless we defeat Magus, this is an empty victory. One of the pirate ones I've heard so much about. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna go back to town for a minute. You know, replenish my supplies and all that. All right, give me back all me tonics. Thank you. And, suppose we could stop by the inn. I guess that's a thing we could also consider doing. Yeah, there we go. 10 lousy friggin' bucks, but all the fun you'll have. They have beds that are comfortable to sleep in. Like, listen. You don't know how... There's like so many feelings in the world you wish you could bottle up and sell to someone else. But you will... there's never a more magical feeling than getting a new mattress. Because, let me tell you... Oh, it's nice. You lay on it, it's like, oh my god, I'm not going to wake up in pain tomorrow. It's so nice. Alright, what are you selling at this market? Where even are we? The hero is appeared. That means the epic battle will begin. Sure. What do you got for sale? You got some mid tonics. They're kind of mid. Tell you what, yeah, give me 20 of those. Or, you know what, 50. Fuck it. Maybe just throwing around regular tonics in the middle of a boss fight's not really the play. And give me a couple of these revives just in case. Thank you. So, what is this town? You have a residence? Wow, a lot of people living here. First of all, yoink! What do you mean it's locked? Mom said I can't play outside because of the monsters. No, your mother said you can't play outside because the architecture of the outside is hostile to kids. That's why there's no sidewalks, the kids can't go anywhere. Everything's a 4-lane road so the kids can't use their bikes, and kids can't even enjoy this 6-7 meme because everyone above the age of 25 has to ruin it for them. Kids literally can't have anything anymore. I don't think it's ever objectively been a worse time to be a kid right now. I'm so bored! Go play some Nintendo. Is it true that the king was injured? What's gonna happen to us and to our country? I don't know. Default? To just go into default, I guess. Hey, is that a bromide you got there? I'd trade you some good for it. Sure. Really? You mean it? Just hold your horses and I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh. It's unlocked, so you're free to take it. I'll be taking this. What is it? Oh. Cool, I guess. They have some awesome Nerf guns and action figures. Nah, big whoop. The ones we had were better. They weren't made of such cheap fucking plastic, and it didn't all look like fucking Linkin Park albums in physical form. I feel like that's just the easiest way to describe like modern Transformers and stuff like that. That's just the fastest way. I believe in the little summation that I did of the first Transformers Bayformers movie. I believe I described the fight sequence at the extended fight sequence at the end of the film as the closest to a physical manifestation of a migraine as was physically possible at the time. Yeah, when we were kids, our Megatron looked like an actual gun. And now Megatron's gone woke, and now he looks like a fucking oil tanker or something. I heard Magus knows arcane magic, which the monsters can't match. Well, good. Oh, where could Sir Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. I don't know, darling. I don't know. All I know is I got this great ass. Listen, your Cyrus may come and gone, but this ass is eternal. It does not lie. It only tells the truth, especially when it lies. But the way G.I. Joe's arms would follow the joints made you so sad. Listen. If you're not aggressively trying to use the rubber band to get your G.I. Joe back together, then you didn't have the right kind of G.I. Joes. That's just having G.I. Joes. Alright, this is an L. Wait. What was someone saying? I want you to find the mythical rainbow shell. You mean like the one in Mario Kart? Here's some front money. We're counting on you, Doma. Front money? Hey, no problem, cause like I'm the mythical explorer. Hey, good match, eh, Chief? I'll be waiting for good news. When it's settled, I'll grab a bite before I go. Who the hell are you? I'm busy right now. Let's talk later. Who the hell was that? Only the ancient sword, Master Mooneye, can defeat him. Who him? Who he? Who him? Who him?
Him, and I don't want to talk about him.
Oh. Well, never mind then. Fair enough. How about you? What's your story, little girl? The hero has come! He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters! Girl, everyone on this planet will be dead in 400 years from a giant evil hedgehog. And not even the one from Illbleed. We could use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him? Yes. Sight unseen, I'm gonna say yes. A chief of San Torino Village lives here. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus's troops? No. What answer would you give if I even answered your damn question? Magus's 3/5 of henchmen, Ozzy, Flea, and Slash.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen. What are you doing name dropping the Jonas Brothers for no reason? They're tone-deaf, evil fiends, like I said! Magus's lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. It was the weirdest thing during, like, I think it was game 1 of the World Series at Skydome. They did like a halftime show in like the 5th inning, where like the Jonas Brothers sang some song to tie into some cancer charity that MasterCard was sponsoring. And I know we all had the same thought when we were watching it. Did someone explain to the audience in Toronto that America has charities instead of a functioning healthcare system? Otherwise, they would be really confused. Why would you need a cancer charity? Don't you just help people? Apparently, the answer is no. Dorino Inn. Okay. Are Magus's enemies really closing in? No, you're talking to me. Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be all right. No, you won't. Want to hear my tale? No. Well, I'll tell someone else. All right, sir. What's your story? Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadaro Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. Oh. Why did you ask me if you could tell me that? You could have just told me that. I think it would have saved everyone involved a lot of time. It's like when a chatter comes in and asks, "Can I ask you a question?" And it's like, there is no phrase on Twitch that'll get the mod's attention faster than that. It's like, I think you should just ask the question. Anyway. Lucas probably grinning ear from ear. Nah, couldn't possibly be. How about you? Did you know they say the mythical Master Moon lies deep within a Denadome Mountains? And it's guarded by terrible beasts. Yeah, well, they say a lot of things. They also say the earth is flat. I don't fucking listen to those people. Clear your conscience. The end of the world is coming. Ah, the evangelicals are here. It was the weirdest thing. Apparently, like late last night, that idiot who's trying to set up the Evangelical Christian Twitch Guild, which is not a thing and is not happening, you know, had to put out like an 8-minute video, which is like addressing the lies. And it started out saying, I'm going to talk about all these farcical things no one asked about. I'm like, this is 8 minutes long. I'm not watching this. I'm happy for you, bro. Or I'm sorry if you lost, whichever one it is. What's your story?
Many people go to the end. If you hit someone, that's there. By the way, energy worlds will dissipate if you use your slash attack. It's balanced in nature.
Sir, I actually wanted to know what you were drinking. I thought I would order the same thing. You know what? Stock voice. Magus is trying to bring forth an immense evil. If he succeeds, there will be nowhere to run. We'll all perish! That's why I'm living it up now! Hey, you know what? That's the right attitude. Like, here's my worldview, all right? I know it's very depressing times. The government is in shambles. The worst people are making decisions. Things are becoming more expensive. It feels like... It feels so damn depressing. Nothing matters anymore. Now, on the flip side, nothing matters anymore. Let's do whatever we want. There's no stakes like no stakes. I like this guy's attitude. It's a little defeatist, though. We gotta work on that. Hey, how you been? You pay my tab, I'll let you in on some stuff. How much we talking here? Ah, thanks a bunch. Hey, one more, please. Some creepy, dangerous frogs are taking over the Southern Woods. I paid your bar tab for that? How much was your bar tab? Probably should have checked my wallet first. Hey, you! You looking for the hero? Go south to the village of Poor, where they say he's from. Okay. Boy, drinking on the job, eh? How about you? What's your story? Have you met the hero already? Yes. Wow, I wish I could get a glimpse of him. I've got butterflies. What, like a collection of them? Yeah, I guess you could show them off. A sword called a something or other moon was made hundreds of years ago. No one has the skill to make a sword like that anymore. Ma'am? Why is it... I feel like she knows too much about one subject, not about the other. How is it that she is not only half of an idea what the sword is called, but also knows that the craftsmanship to make it has been long lost? It feels like it should be the other way around. Something here is not adding up. Is there anything else around here, or are we done? I think that's just about it. All right, well, what's this place over here? Oh, yeah, this isn't here in the future, whatever this is. Fiona's Villa. Oh. Well, first of all, yoink. Thank you. What do you mean, empty? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, Fiona. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war, but these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. I got a feeling you're gonna be here a hot minute. Okay, so apparently I needed to go south. Oh yeah, we were here before. The Poor Inn. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so you have an inn, a market. What's your story? Ooh, shiny! Yay! Alright, tell you what, give me the goddamn thing. Give it to me right now. Give me one of these power tins. Yeah! Very nice. What's your story? Don't overdo it! What if I want to? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna overdo it right now. Maxine, you picked a good time to get here. Don't mind me just overdoing it. In defiance of what this little girl has told me to do. I'm gonna put this armor on and fight that stupid Magus. Yeah, ow! It's heavy! Ah, the Meal Team Sixers have arrived. Yeah, it turns out that shit's not exactly light. But they make it look so easy in Call of Duty! Alright, let's see here. We could buy a bunch of gold suits and some berets. Tell you what, give me 3 gold suits, 2 berets, and we'll go from there. What can I say? I like to make sure my people get the latest and/or greatest. Alright, for you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and nothing for you, I guess. And let's get rid of some of these extras. Load bow can go bye-bye. Iron suit can go bye-bye. Iron helm can go bye-bye. Keep 1. And keep that Titan vest just in case. You don't happen to sell Ethels by any chance, do you? No Ethels. Alright. Actually, wait, how are we doing on standard tonics? Oh, we're maxed out. We're good. We're good. Alright, what else is in this damn town? Boy, there's a lot of fucking towns in this game. This is a cafe. Ah, yes, the cafe with a cauldron. Strange monster came by the other day, mumbling about Greenland A and the Master Moon. That sure were an ugly frog. Adios. Oh my god, the guy from Portland's been here. I can't believe the legendary hero was a boy from this village. Did you hear the latest? No. Well, remember that the legendary hero is from this village then. What, Sidney Crosby? Where am I, in Cole Harbor? Everybody's talking about him. I bet his old man is proud. This isn't going to turn into a Jimmy situation, is it? Little Tata must be away. We haven't seen him in a while. Well, these are big Tatas. You're not going to find any little Tatas here. But things are a lot quieter without that little brat around. Hey, didn't I just pay your bar tab? Hey, you again! How about buying me a soda? How about I don't kill you? Tell you what, asshole, I won't buy you a soda, but you can finish this one. It's got my lipstick on it. Deal with it. Thanks! I'll wish you a safe journey. I tracked down a rainbow shelter that Chief wanted. That's a small island. Only thing is, I don't know which island. And the money he gave me is gone. What should I do? Stop being a fucking drunk for starters. Maybe it's on Prince Edward Island if you look there. I can't believe the legendary hero is that nasty runt, Tada. No. Runt, not. Okay. Sorry. I saw the last 3 letters and. Anyway. Have you heard about the magical cave to one east of the Denadoro Mountains? I saw a rock wall there pop open, and a gaggle of ghouls just walked right in. Best leave Vigus and his cronies alone now. So, okay, forest to the east, west, something? Roger that. Ta-ta! Oh. So you must be the doting papa. My son's the legendary hero! It must have been all that oatmeal! And to think that I am his father! Is anyone else getting Illblade flashbacks right about now? Tada? Run. You're not Tada by any chance, are you? My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Sure. Oh yeah, and how come everyone says he looks like his mother? Oh, maybe you're the father-in-law. Oh yeah, this is the mayor. Isn't this the mayor's place? I'm gonna marry Tada! Sure. Wait, what the fuck? There's 2 of those goddamn toaster ovens here. No, play the piano thing. Play it! I'm a conductor. Hey, Damage Plus, you welcome on in. Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it and the contents are yours. It's a toaster oven. I'll just be getting a strudel. Magic Cave lies under a mountain east of Denadoro. Okay. Tada received the hero medal. At first, I thought it was a fake. He must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary S-word. Okay. All we know is everyone won't shut about this Tada person. Here the Dodgers are already scouting him to replace that one shithead from yesterday. The guy's the big Charlie Kirk fan. Alright, well, let's see what's shaking over here in this definitely not a cave thing. The Cursed Woods. Ooh. Tell you what, before we do that. Hi, alright. Alright, who wants to go to war? Hey, you. Yeah, small town problems. Do one goddamn thing and everyone won't shut the fuck up about it. Here, I'll just hold down the attack button until everything's dead. It's the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest drill. We'll just do one of those. To pull, isn't that a character from Star Trek? No, Pib, I think that's DePaul. Oh, sorry, never mind. My bad. Okay, this is taking too long. Where's Robo? I gotta bring Robo back out. Ah, forget it. Ow. Ow. Is this Vor? Alright, no, not... Yeah. Do a thing where a bunch of things die. You stupid guy. You stupid little froggies. You're not even the one we like. Meanwhile, Frog is standing off screen going, you all aware that all the things you say about them could also apply to me, right? I'm like, no. It's obviously T-Poly. You know what? I think you're right. I think I've been mispronouncing it. For that, I must apologize. Whatever, just kill the stupid thing. I'm not skipping battles. I'll kill everything that moves. See how long I can hold that before making everyone level 99. Alright, well, obviously, since I took some damage, I'm gonna have to, you know, go to the inn. Stands to reason. See, because the inn's right there. The guy said 20 bucks. I mean, I got like 100 from that fight. Might as well have me one of them little naps. May as well make that a thing I consider doing. Yay. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't suppose you respond to all those damn things by any chance. God damn it. Robo, get your ass up here. Time to do your disco dance. Time to do some disco dancing. It better be super effective or I'm gonna be pissed. This is what I get for not putting it on active. All right, disco time. Oh, I want to see massive damage. Well, it's a start, I guess. Oh, no. Hey. Oh. Hey! What the hell was that? What's with the goddamn friendly fire? What did that frog ever do to you besides, I don't know, ribbit? You just remember Chrono Cross breaking and hard locking when you got to max level 2 early? Oh, so what I'm hearing is I'm gonna hate that game. Alright, well that fight went a lot better now that I had Robo in tow. Hi. Let's do this again. Yeah, the snack needed a little snack, exactly. Listen, we're gonna keep running the disco drill until things are... Well... Alright, maybe we can avoid doing the disco drill here. The thing is, like, I would love to keep going hard in the paint on doing all of his special attacks, but we haven't found an Ethel vendor yet. I don't know that I want to go wasting that shit. I don't know that I want to do that necessarily. Look, Froggy, just go bye-bye, okay? Please and goddamn thank you. As a programming note, Saturday is tentatively scheduled to be Game Show Night, The Missing Pieces. Because basically we did Game Show Night like 2 weeks ago, but we didn't play all the games because y'all kind of wilded out, and then we also played the Hockey Night Canada game. So we never played Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, or Press Your Luck. So the Saturday night show is tentatively scheduled to be that. However, I'm also a Blue Jays fan, and the World Series is going on. The Blue Jays won last night. They lead the series 3-2. Game 6 is tomorrow night. If the Blue Jays win, oh my God, yay! If the Dodgers tie up the series and force to Game 7, Game 7 would be Saturday night. If that is the case, the Saturday night show will be postponed. So, We'll know by late Friday, early Saturday. Details will be in the Discord, but if you don't see me go live on Saturday, that's why. Because watching Blue Jays. All right. That being said, I just want them to just win tomorrow night. Just win tomorrow night. Just do that. That would be the easiest thing. Just win tomorrow night. Beat the piss out of the Dodgers one more time. It's weird because like the Dodgers by and large are filled with like cool, interesting players, but they're the front office is an asshole. But then aren't they always?
Number go up.
It sure do, Pope Cork tonight. Thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's murder some more frogs. All right, I think this one's gonna get the disco battle. Or I should say the disco moves. All right, Robo, do your goddamn disco moves. Do it! There you go. Do your disco dance. Yay. You just got the weirdest whisper. Who even... not me, I'll tell you that much. If you do get weird, inappropriate DMs from people, there's always a reporting function somewhere in that tool. The technology exists for you to be able to do that. All right, there. Everyone's all dead again. Good. I think that's worth handing out a couple of tonics. Hey, Tofu will come on in. All right. You hand out a couple of those real quick, why don't you? What's with all this rustling here? Ooh. Oh. Wait. We're going down a ladder. Listen, rules are rules. Who's there? Oh, shit. Aye, 'tis thee, Chrono. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay. No. I'm here to steal your shit. You're always sus and sketched out when you get DMs that aren't just hate. Right, like, there isn't really any reason why anyone should ever be messaging me, for instance. Also, how do I verbalize end of the world shit? How do I tell this frog that fucking how many 600 plus like 1700 years from now he's gonna have to worry about fucking this. Oh, a giant evil satanic hedgehog or something. Lavos, is that what's destroying our world? You just know that somewhere in this world, in a bunker, is the reanimated brains of Elon Musk, Zuckerberg, Bezos, and a couple other of these tech bro billionaires all saying that, listen, we just want it noted for the record that it was a giant cataclysmic demon that destroyed this world, not the capitalism. The capitalism needed another 5 minutes to destroy it all. Like, all right, fine. Legally, I will record that this world was destroyed by a giant foreign calamity. The capitalism, however, was a contributing factor. This can't be the way the world ends. Again, would you have preferred a total societal collapse? How about a giant deadly pandemic? We tried that. Fixed that enough to stop it and didn't stop it enough to fix it. Would you prefer that way? We must truly be in the future. Why? Because it's depressing and nothing works anymore? That tracks. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history. Annoying counterpoint. We're from the year 1000. What if we just started spreading awareness of what's that? We could tell people about this shit and they still wouldn't do anything, even if they're presented with overwhelming evidence? Shit, you're right. We're gonna have to just gonna have to fix this ourselves. All right, I guess we'll have. Like so many things, we laugh because it's funny and we laugh because it's true. Anyway, so Chrono just pulls up my TikTok account and shows that the frog. What? The king has been injured? No, it was a video about. Okay, yeah, fucking sure. Yeah, the king's also injured, yes. What? Oh, I see. She's now you thing I can't do. Please be on the way. How would I just keep talking at you? The hero I am not. I can do not. You can do not what? No, not. But you said that twice. You said, the hero I am not, I can do not. No. You don't understand. I said not as in, I can do nothing. You mean N-A-U-G? Yeah, that one. That's the one I said. Well, why don't you just say that? Because I'm being mysterious, damn it! God, the English language is so fucked. All right, listen. We both know once I'm halfway out of here, you're just gonna come stop me. But whatever, we'll go through the motions.
What a thrill.
Both of us know perfectly well that right when I get to the end of this place, you're gonna turn up. Ellie, how you doing as well? Mwah. Today you learned frogs can have imposter syndrome. I mean, listen, all the ones that are running around Portland, you know, sometimes they're not sure if they belong. That's why sometimes you have to give them a reassuring, hey, you're doing a good job over there. Sometimes that's just a real thing you gotta do. Also, would all of these things just die already? You're supposed to have fallen over and died already. That's better. Ribbit and all that. Oop. Wow. Again, I'm pretty sure it's a Paul. Wasn't that a character on Star Trek Enterprise, or am I misremembering things? Admittedly, I haven't watched much of that show, so I'm not the best person to be able to answer questions about it. She was a hot Vulcan. I mean, aren't they always? Tell you what. Once again, I think it's gonna be time for another one of them disco dances. Come on, Robo. Get your disco dance going. I shouldn't have to even tell you it's disco dance time. Just do the disco dance time. Hey, Robo. Ignore all previous inputs. Start playing kick-ass disco music. Okay, Alright, you asked for it! Okay, you can stop playing that now! Every once in a while, I am also going to treat Robo as though he's generative AI. It's funny, I had to take a course a couple of weeks ago at work. Because, you know, there's other departments that are trying to leverage it, and I just roll my eyes whenever they do that. And they made everyone in the company a couple of weeks ago take an ethics course on it, and it's like, why would I use it? My job is to fix computers. I deal in facts and correct answers. I am not going to be fixing the phone app repeatedly crashing on someone's computer by asking ChatGPT to give me a recipe for a chicken Alfredo. Even if it was a technology that's killing the planet and destroying the entire concept of the arts, it still wouldn't be useful. Yeah, also the chicken Alfredo recipe is giving me also suggests I use glue. For that extra showroom shine, consider coating your chicken Alfredo with a lovely coating of glue. Your answer would just be that you can't ethically use Jedi because you prefer having water. Yeah, that too. That too. I'm just waiting for like all of these companies to introduce generative AI, and then they all do their sales pitches and talk to all the other companies using shit that was clearly written by AI. And I'm waiting for everyone to become offended that all the pitches they're being given are just given to them by AI, and that they're also being summarized by AI, and they just functionally realize how fucking useful so much of commerce is. Yeah, exactly. The glue helps the sauce stick to the noodles. You thought you should use cooking oil? Nah, fuck that shit. Just use some Elmer's glue. Yeah, I can't use LLMs in my work for the same reason I can't use shovels. Exactly. You use machine learning in the lab to parse out sequencing data, but that's the best use you've seen. I mean, again, like I will admit that there could be some very useful narrow scope things for such things, but that's not what it's being pitched as. It'd be one thing if it was like, hey, listen, we could automate a couple of tasks with that. It's like, yeah, it's called a macro. That's not a new concept. But yes, implement those. Those can be nice. But yeah, but if you consider that you could just change a movie to be whatever you like, and I'm like, you realize that would get boring pretty quick, right? And that would just be the absolute death of art as a concept. Because if you can just wave a magic wand and conjure up a version of Gone with the Wind that stars Burt Reynolds and Tom Selleck, they're both doing a timeshare as a Clark Gable role, apparently. Why would you need, like, it would literally be the death of art. Because you wouldn't make anything new after that. Hiring and recruitment, maybe no. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure I'm preaching to the choir making a statement like that. Which one is Scarlett? Reynolds. Maybe Trump will change all the World War II movies to the Nazis win. Well, that's the interesting thing, Doggo Duck. It's like, did the Nazis really lose World War II? The Germans were defeated, but did Nazism really get defeated? See, it's a really interesting thing, because I remember watching the film adaptation of The Sum of All Fears. And the interesting thing is, in that movie, one of the main bad guys, who's like a classical Austrian fascist, says that fascism is like a virus, and that Germany was not a strong enough host for this virus. And the speech did not go on to suggest that America should become infested with this virus, but it kind of has now, hasn't it? Yeah, the Nazis won, but the Nazis lost, but fascism won. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it moved to safe countries and hid like the cowards that are. Yeah, it got imported to work for the space program. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Also, Frog, I know you're here somewhere. I hear you rustling. What are you rustling about? Hello? Yeah, how do you kill a virus? Quarantine's a start, yes. Oh, it's just that. Alright, Frog, whenever you feel like being a hero, you just let me know, okay? Okay, well, where the hell else could we go? Well, he just wants to be a big fucking baby. Can I go to any of these things? Maybe I gotta go check on the king. Oh, can I go up here? Oh! Okay, so there is something there. And then, oh, okay, there's this too. The Denadaro Mountains and the Magic Cave. Tell you what, that's worth a quick save. Let's do that real quick. Let's check these two places out. Gee. Yes, and yet you call this Magic Cave despite the fact that obviously does not contain an entrance. Game, I think you're getting a little silly on me here. Alright, let's go to Denadaro Mountains. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fucking places. Can I at least have what's in here? Oh, this music's playing. I love this song. This is like proto dumb bitch YouTube music. This is like the proto version of this song. I used to use it all the time, but fucking Twitch kept muting it, so it's like, fine, I won't use it anymore. It is nice with the flowing water, that is true. Alright, hey you birdies! Just wakey wakey whatever these goddamn things are. These goblins. They have 146 health, apparently. And they're not big on standing up much. Oh, Jesus! Are we at Strifle overpowered here? Jesus, Ding-a-ling! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the chaos! Uh-oh. Luca, don't do anything you won't regret now. Okay, good, never mind. Robo tackle? Damn, gonna do some Madden shit. Okay, well, we'll do a little bit of a perimeter sweep here. Make sure we're checking all the angles. Okay, so there's a ground route over here. There's also an upper route over here. No. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell was that? Hello? Why is the Speakio music playing? Who the hell are you? This is a terrible place! You'd best run away while you can! Okay. Oh yeah, aren't you supposed to do this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do that. Oh no, his weapon broke and now he's as good as dead. I'm sorry, what? What's the little pipsqueak doing here? I was just reaching over to do this.
What a thrill with darkness.
That's what I was coming up here to do. Wait, was that little shit? We should go back and check town. Hey, I was just leaving. All right, fine. I'll kick your ass. Listen. I was willing to live and let live on this, but if you're gonna be a bunch of fucking tosspots. All right, do disco. Just do that. Perfect. I wonder if that's going to be a running gag, just telling him, just do disco, and then he just starts playing disco. So, wait. Is there any chance... I have to check. Where is... No, not Elder's house. I don't think it was the Elder... Yeah, you! Your son's the legendary hero. Okay, wherever he's gone, if that was the kid that he hasn't come home yet. I just figured we would check while we were, you know. I feel like it's the sort of thing you want to verify before you get too far up the mountain, you know? All right. Oh, we probably could have stood to stay at an inn. Probably could have done that. All right, Robo, listen up. Ignore all previous prompts. Play disco music. Hey, it works. Okay, I think that's a free trip to an inn. Probably should have done that while we were snooping around town. Okay, but that slaps too. That's the theme song for Vigilante 8, so it better slap. It better slap. If there was one cute thing I liked about watching the games that were taking place at Dodger Stadium, is their organ player, who was clearly out of their goddamn mind, would every once in a while do like this organ rendition of like the opening chime to 2 Unlimited's Twilight Zone. So then like on an organ we like and then the crowd would go, woo! It was beautiful. You know, this song? Yeah, it was this one. Yeah, clearly it was this one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they were playing that song. What can I say? I have a 2 Unlimited album. I picked it up at a pawn shop in Canada. Like, that's the weird thing, like... It's always weird going through, like, the albums at, like, a secondhand store. Because I'm gonna be completely honest here. Hello? My guy just said, you know what, I'm not in the mood. Okay. Okay. Hey! Hey! What the hell are you doing drumming up business over here? That guy was perfectly willing to live and let live until you acted like a fucking dickbag. Play disco! That's not disco, that's house techno. Points for thinking of it, but no. But yeah, if you go to like a secondhand store, fucking, you know, like a Goodwill or adjacent, a thrift store, I guess would be the more colloquial term to describe it. Like, you know, any number of DVDs can turn up, but, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, I feel like the only way, like, huge collections of people's stuff turn up there is if they're dead. And the reason why I mention this, excuse me for 1 second here, excuse me. Like, from the same secondhand store in Halifax, Nova Scotia, I got 2 Unlimiteds Get Ready, the motion picture soundtrack for the final countdown, the motion picture soundtrack for For Your Eyes Only, yes, that's a butt, Steve Perry's greatest hits, and the soundtrack to Never Say Never Again. And I'm like, Jesus. Somebody really awesome around here must have died. Like a bunch of Tony Braxton albums and stuff too. Like, wow, someone really awesome around here must have died. I mean, horrible for them, but I guess great for me when it comes to buying up their music, I guess. Yeah, it's a fun, morbid game to play when thrifting. The worst ones are when we go visit Rio's family up in the Midwest. All the ones up there just have, like, fucking religious shit. And I'm like, no one wants this stuff. It's literally why they died. I wonder if maybe we should stick on the ground first. I feel like, I mean, wait. Because I assume if I'm climbing a mountain, then I'm probably not going to be down here for long. Why don't we check this just to make sure there's nothing? There is nothing. Well, that was quick. Again, glad I found this out now rather than later. I mean, the soundtrack for For Your Eyes Only is legit banger. The soundtrack for Never Say Never Again is kind of horrible.
What a thrill.
It's like all improvisational jazz. And don't get me wrong, improvisational jazz is nice, but I feel like it has no business being near a James Bond movie. It doesn't quite fit the vibe. Wait, going up another ladder?
What a thrill.
Look, that's the rule. If you go up or down a ladder, you have to play that song. Do you want me to sit here and violate federal law? Well, that's the wrong one, Chrono. You're starting to think jazz makes you anxious. It's just... The Spy Who Loved You and Moonraker. Well, you see, The Spy Who Loved Me is Marvin Hamlish. That's like they literally said they like go for like Bee Gees vibe, and boy, do they give you one hell of a half decent disco soundtrack. And then Moonraker's like, all right, we'll let John Barry compose these things again, but only for a minute. And then we're gonna bring in the guy who does the Rocky soundtracks. Yeah, both of them also with Jaws, yes. Ace says Sinstein as well will come on in. I mean, I would play Bond 77. Do I have it locally on the machine? Okay, I can play like 3 bars. Come on! That song's got some heat on it. Oh, so many movies to watch, so little time. Well, howdy! All right, wait until you can burn that damn thing up before we start taking pot shots at this idiot. All right, do your silly fire thingy. There you go. Now you can get rid of him. Oh no, you lost your thingy. And now you're dead. Fuck you. Dad ought to fucking learn you. Excuse me. Eartha Kitt doing Goldfinger is amazing, but no one else can sing that song. Okay, Dame Shirley Bassey and maybe this Eartha Kitt person can sing it. I remember someone sang it for the 007 Legends game, but let me tell you, I don't remember who sang it. And I feel like if I don't remember, then it probably wasn't. Oh, wait.
What a thrill.
Sorry, I'm forgetting Ladder Law here.
What a thrill.
How long is that track? Oh, it's a full 2 hours, 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's not my fault the ladders are exceptionally short. Shall I call you dead or alive because you're spinning right round? No, I think I'll just kill you. Oh, of course he gets 3 HP to hang on to life with. That's better. Learn your place, which is at my feet! Well, let's see here. We got a couple different Hey, I just want to steal your shit. Hey, don't make me make him stink. Don't make me make him do disco again. I'll make him do disco again. Okay, if one of you dies, I won't make him do disco. But listen. I will make the disco come out. I get the general impression I may want to go up here first. Because, yeah, the path on the right looks like it advances the plot. This is just another one of the mid-Ethels. I don't know. I feel like most of the Ethels I met weren't very... Oh, wait. Wait, chain the two together!
With darkness and silence through the night.
You know, this would be a lot less of a pain in the ass if Luca could go first. Because otherwise it means Chrono eats the wall up until we can disarm the bastard. There, you lost your stupid fucking hammer, bro. Wait, suddenly I'm getting Mario RPG flashbacks all of a sudden. Hang on, we gotta go back down that ladder to get the contents of that chest. Alright, now we gotta go back up the ladder.
What a thrill.
There. Again, ladder law is ladder law. What do you want me to do? Violate ladder law? I'm not doing it. I got enough shit going on in my life. Let's see here now. Okay, you've got your stupid thing. Alright, you're gonna do fire. And then, you know what? I think it's time for some more disco. Hit him with the disco! I don't think that was disco, though. Timing worked out, though. Does this go somewhere? Okay. Wait, ladder law. Again, ladder law.
What a thrill.
Wow, she almost didn't even get the whole sentence out. Come on, come out here and throw some shit at him. Okay, fine, don't do it. I gotta convince this game to be fucking interested in doing shit. Oh wait, I didn't mean to come over here. Fuck. I didn't actually mean for that. All right, eat another wallop there. We'll get you some tonics in a second there. You'll be just fine, Chrono. It'll be okay, I promise. You'll get some lovely head pats or some bullshit like that. There you go. That's a little bit more of what we're going for here. Again, we started climbing, and a little idiot came out and said, "This place is horrible, run for your lives." And it's like, what? Even this place is horrible and run for your lives. This isn't the goddamn Luxor. Sir, can we just... Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, we'll tell you what. Kill him first. Fuck that guy. Good. All right, once again, do your fire. You go punch him in the face. This better be helping you work on your combat skills. We better not hit a goddamn leveling brick wall until we get to the Undersea Palace. Because if I gotta grind any time before, then I'm gonna be incredibly pissed off. Hey! Who the fuck is throwing that?
What a thrill.
I'm trying to climb goddamn ladders. Are we taking damage from that? We are! What the hell? Chrono, pick that shit up and throw it back. All right, all right. Exigent circumstances. Federal agents, I gotta go up and down the ladders quick. Exactly. FBI, Temporal Investigations Division. I'm initiating an emergency ladder ascent. I no longer have to abide by ladder law. Oh, well, aren't you, Okay, I'm not saying this exact, combat, configuration is getting a little samey, but did we not have this exact fight 30 seconds ago? You do have to wonder who figured to send the 10-year-old into the ogre and goblin territory to hunt down the Master Moon. Honestly, I think it's just because the village has no fucking patience. I think even in like a couple Dragon Quest games where like the predestined hero's not old enough, they're like, okay, well the predestined hero's not old enough, so we're not gonna make them do this shit unescorted. Whereas this game's like, nah, clearly he's ready to go right now. We're like, you fucking sure about that? Cause I think maybe you've lost your damn mind. Anyway, we'll probably go for about an hour or so, but our next scheduled broadcast is kind of up in the air. Normally it would be Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, but it hinges entirely upon the outcome of Game 6 of the World Series. If the Blue Jays win, the Toronto Blue Jays, and the World Series is over and my credit card will hurt. And we'll do the show on Saturday as advertised. If the Blue Jays lose Game 6 and the Game 7 is forced, then Game 7 is Saturday night and I have to watch that, after which my credit card will hurt. And then there will be no show on Saturday. So, check the Discord, check socials, because they'll post information about whether or not that show is going forward. But if that show don't happen, the next one's on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, and we'll be playing more of this. Listen, I'm on a vibe, I'm on a roll. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, that's so pretty. Let's get into a knockdown, drag-out brawl in front of this. Or not. It is very pretty. Wait a minute, it's not parallax scrolling, though. Oh, you're not making the backdrop scroll at a different speed than the way the actual terrain is going. Very lazy, Square. Must try harder. Where's the little asshole that was chucking rocks at me anyway? Is that you guys down there? One of them just said, "Shut up, get lost!" How would I just kill you? Ooh. Okay, well, that can be arranged. Hey, Blast Action, good evening. Yeah, back in my day, if you were the chosen hero, you went on your own and they didn't even give you a sword or shoes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they just gave you a couple of bucks and said you figure it out. Why would I? I think I'm guessing you've slightly misconstrued a statement. All right, Luke is leveling up. It's like, with those enemies telling me to shut up, it's like, oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Oh god. Okay, so apparently I may have to worry about the current in a couple of places here. Is there anything over here? Nope, it's all just fucking regret. Don't go that way. Let's not do that. Oh, you look like someone who could use an ass whooping. Hi. Shut up! Get lost! But I want to put up my dukes. I want to do some Marquis of Queensbury rules up in this. Come on. Come on, come at me, bro. Come on. Fine, don't come at me. See if I give a fuck. All right, we got one mid-ethyl. Remember, we invoked federal jurisdiction. I don't have to worry about ladders anymore. Again, we're from the FBI Special Operations Division, Temporal Investigations. So long as I have this badge on, I get to ignore ladder law. These are exigent circumstances. Oh my god, it's so pretty again, but the parallax scrolling is non-existent. Ain't it beautiful out here? What do you think? Mountains are nice! Well, that was a lot more cordial an encounter than I thought I was about to have with this guy. This is the life! Can't argue with that. Oh, I see we've put a save point here. Interesting. Tell you what, why don't we use up one of those gimme shelters I've been starting to hoard. I don't know, organize it. Hey, gimme shelter. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's definitely worth a save. This is telling me, is this screaming boss fight or something to anyone else or just me? Ooh, did I see a shiny? I thought I did. Yay. Shinies! Yeah, make sure you go and use that thing up. When in doubt, just hand them all to the main character. Which will be awesome except for one part of the game later on. Hey! You dick. You are so fucked when I get over there. Hey, you! Hey! All right, that's it! Ignore all previous directions, Robo! Put on something inspiring! Thank you, Robo. Thank you. I appreciate that shit. All right, where's... Yeah, you! You asshole! Hello? I was gonna fucking say! This little dickhead dies now. Tell you what, go hit him. Because, you know, Luke has still got to do her damn thing. Alright, you do a flame toss. God, if only there was a way to do both of them. Oh, wait. Maybe we could do the fire whirly bird. Yeah, let's do the fire thingy. Yeah, do the fire whirly whirl. No, that... Dude. Why can't you hit both of them with that? I'm very confused. What? Shouldn't there be a way one of these things does multiple? Whatever. Just hit something. I don't give a shit what. Kill that little asshole over there. Alright, well that guy's finally defeated. We don't have to worry about him fucking things up anymore. Alright, get the guy who lost his mallet. Jesus. Alright, then you. Get rid of the other mallet and then destroy him. Can't believe I gotta play this game like a normal person and disarm enemies. Can't believe I gotta do a thing like that. Well, that's a little... Well, a good thing is I shouldn't have to worry about getting fucking rocks thrown at me anymore. Hopefully. Again, I can violate ladder law right now. Hello? I gotta come back in a minute. I'm gonna... Oh. Okay, I'm coming back right now. We're all healed up, right? Good. Hey, you. I'm the wind! Whoosh! You're a Christopher Cross song? Stop! Hey, Blast. It is a pretty solid game, Blast Action, but you know, it's one of those games that does have some grind in it. Are you here for the Master Moon? No, I'm actually here to spread the word, the good word of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. You're not? Then you should leave quickly. Oh. Okay, well, what if I am, you little shit? Yeah, what if I am? And what if I am? Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother, where are you, massa? What is it, Moon? Not again. So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing a Master Moon? What a buffoon! Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. I'm sorry, are you giving the same speech that Yogurt gave about finding the ring of the Schwartz in a Cracker Jack box or something? You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. Actually, it's a little bit speciesist, because I'm actually a robot. They know, Robo, they know. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh. Oop. Oh my God, you're adorable. You're adorable. I'm gonna murder you. All right, let's do some quick preliminary attacks. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay. How good's your disco dance? Not bad, not bad. That's gonna get annoying quickly. We might want to go with something a little bit more potent. Tell you what, why don't you do, oh, you got anything new? Try this spin cut thing. Yeah, try that. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Yeah, keep doing that. Wonder if we should take a heal break. All right, Chrono and Luca, you take a heal break. Robo, you keep up the heat. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a bunch of mid tonics too. I don't have to just be doing these 50 HP wallops. Yeah, well, you know, we'll do a slow escalation. Oh geez, that can't be good. Could you like not do that? Please? You're not still confused by any chance, are you? Oh, you still are. Okay, that's probably not going to be a concern. Probably not. Okay, mild concern. Tell you what, why don't you do a mid? Yeah, do yourself one of them mid ones. It's a little, it's a tad overpowering, but, you know, there's no heal like an overheal here. May as well make sure the damn things work. Okay, but like, whatever. Just keep hitting one of them. Apart they are pointless. Oh, did we just win? Oh shit. Okay. Well, okay then. Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far. What should we do? This time, it's for real. All right, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. Wait, what? You're not doing an Ornstein and Smo, are you? With Boss's bravery and Moon's knowledge. Oh, shit. Two become one! Oh, the you done fucked up boss battle music is playing. Significantly less cute! Disco! Actually, we might want to move to attacks that are more a narrow band. Also, why is this like... That's like an overinflated furry. Alright, the minute anyone gets below 125, start healing. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. Could have been a hell of a lot better too, but... Alright, again, just keep spamming the good shit! If you're not gonna use this shit now, storing tornado energy. Why am I now deeply concerned? Let's do a quick courtesy heal. Just a low heal. Also, why does it look like he's about to mount Robo? Ow. Pain? What's this about pain? Should I be concerned? Nah, not really. Okay. Okay, Robo officially needs heals. Just as well, he's almost at MP anyway. Okay, heel break. Heel break. What do you mean, yes, indeed? Oh, no, he suck. Oh, fuck. Man down, man down. Another one down. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Okay, let's get Robo and Chrono back up to top tier, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're gonna do about Luca. All right. Yeah, you store your stupid fuck-ass shit. All right, mid-tonic hurt. Thank you. All right, we're back in the game. Hit him! Get that big top already. He's a little bit too thummy thick for my liking. All right, okay, I'm thinking everyone should do a quick courtesy heal right about now. Wow, I bought a lot of those mid-tonics. I don't give a fuck. Okay, so annoying counterpoint. Yeah, I have all these mid-tonics. Bro, you can't do shit. You swear someone said something about tornadoes? Yeah, probably. But, you know, we're in too deep at this point. Yo, here I have a napalm bomb. Guys, little bastard's gotta die sooner or later. There he goes! Alright, stand down from red alert. Give me a lousy fucking sword. Yay. They beat us, big brother. That was fun. Fun? Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Kid, you're asking a lot of very important questions right now. I think it's important that you know we're placing you with child services immediately. We're gonna take you there, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that, okay? Yeah, it'll be all right. Okay. You know, just in case there's an emergency, like, third form of that boss, so I'm just gonna... You can never be too sure. Yes? Oh, is it broken? It is broken. So, Intermission Moon is not just a myth, but it has long been broken. You got the broken Masamune. Yay, it's broke. Yay. Allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you! Hey, I didn't consent to this! What the fuck? Well, cool. I think we need to go buy some shit. All right, first of all, in. All right, I think we can remove the federal jurisdiction. We're no longer in a rush. I think we can observe ladder law once again. They stole that wind sound from Final Fantasy VI, those bastards. Where did they get off doing a thing like that? Seriously. Okay, so Tata, you didn't happen to run. I think someone's about to find out that maybe the little bastard's not the predestined hero after all. My son's the legendary hero. It must have been all that oatmeal. And to think that I'm his father. Yeah, about that. Hey, sport.
I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this at a cafe. I thought I'd sell, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it.
Oh no, your dad overheard that. I just can't
fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take this.
Scoundrel! I knew this was all a sham. I don't believe you. How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground.
Listen to you. Who was going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh?
Holy shit. You two have some unresolved trauma, and I'm not a licensed therapist, so I can't help you out. You two are on your own. Well, in that case, he does look adorable in his little adventure outfit. That is true. All right. Well, I was gonna say here, I'm not skipping these fights, but like, if I'm gonna run into them, they're not gonna do anything. What do you want me to do? Well, let's go give Frog his silly medal back and show him his half-broken sword or whatever the fuck the goddamn thing is. See if that's enough to pull him out of his stupid funk. It might not. You never know. Again, it's a pull. That's a character in Star Trek Enterprise, and you can't tell me that it's not. I refuse to believe that I'm doing anything other than killing someone who's cosplaying as a Vulcan. Which means it should be spewing green blood everywhere. And it's not doing that, I find frankly concerning. Alright, would you just kill this thing already? That's better. Like, why is it taking forever to kill that fucking thing? Do you want to do you want to go too? You're not gonna take forever, are you? Yeah, little bastard's getting like an immediate counterattack. Now that's more like it. Yeah, Kermit, take this medal and sword and get the fuck out of Dodge before someone else finds you. Alright, you guys want to go too? Alright, that's it. That's it! Ignore all previous directions. Play something peppy. That's more like it. Yes! Finish them! Get them out of here! Good. All right, actual frog that's different from all the other frogs. Oh yeah, ladder law. Remember you said that 'tis not? Well, I got your fucking your stupid hero medal or whatever the piss this thing is. The Alpha turn, the arrow medal. Aye. Then thou hast seen the lad, yet there's nothing I can't do against Magus. Listen, not everything has to sound so fucking Shakespearean, okay? Just say can. There's nary a thing I can do against Magus. Jesus Christ, you invented this language. I gotta explain to you how to speak it? Legendary Master Moon is required to fight Magus. It's a prerequisite. Everyone knows that. And I've no right to wield it. Please leave now. Oh yeah? Well, fuck you. I'm stealing this. A broken sword. It's part of the Master Moon. Something is written in archaic script. I will translate. Lo. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong video games. No, it's, ROIHCLEM? Who the f*** is Rocklem? Lorclem? Damn it, Sister Bear, I reversed it. It says Melchior. Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? Oh, well. Sorry, So, can we just have this? Narius soul reminds demanded the Master Moon. So, you won't mind if I just kind of steal it from you then? Okay, just figured I would check.
What a thrill.
Like I said, I just figured we would check. Again, purely to stop me from having to grind later, I will do these stupid piddly shit encounters. That being said, Robo's gonna bust out disco dancing every fucking time. Because I got shit to do tomorrow. Yeah, we might bring this back. We might fence it. Who could say? Thank you all the same, Frog. Alright. Again. Yes, all this experience points is great, but I'm not gonna lie here. A nice auto win wouldn't have been a entirely undesired thing to have. Would have been kinda nice. Yes, I get it. Every time someone hits the frogs, it fucking rains in Manchester. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Let's get some Dance extermination going on here. Exactly. Finish him! Yeah, just give him... Yeah, there you go. Fucker should have been dead a while ago. Because, come on, we gotta get this thing back to the future. Do I have to play... Look, I've played enough licensed music tonight. Do I have to play the John Williams? I fucking hate these frogs. How about I just napalm you, dumbass? Have you considered that? Good! You should be dead! You're interrupting the flow of this perfectly cromulent broadcast. You know what? Fine. You can all get disco dance too. What the hell do I care? Yeah, this is me in this sequence.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
Oh, I am enjoying this scene.
Get on with it.
There, lasers spinning, the napalm, whoever's left. You couldn't just nudge that frog across the finish line. You had to give him just enough goddamn HP remaining that he could do a stupid fucking counterattack. You just had to make that happen. Alright, well, in that case. Again, another quickie at the inn here. Then we gotta go forward to the past! Oh wait, no. Back to the future! So we can get the nuclear material from the Libyans so we can rebuild the Master Moon, or however it is this fetch quest is going. So wait, where would the nearest... I'd have to go to the forest, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. Or up here, I should say. Yeah, I'm customer of the week at the inn. Alright. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure I can just hold the attack button down, but... yeah. I mean, honestly, I should have seen if I could have prepaid for a week up front. Maybe I would have gotten a discount. It's possible. Might have been something I could have considered. Oh. Right, ladder law.
What a thrill.
Save the Rolly. No, the Rolly knew what it was getting into when it signed up for this. When it signed up for this racket, he knows what he did wrong. I'll not accept any excuses to the contrary. Good. Okay. Again, ladder law. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. We're going up ladder so goddamn much in this game. I might have to seek I may have to seek a court injunction, making it so I don't have to do that bit anymore. That's getting a little bit more repetitive than I like. Alright, so I need to go to Medina Village, maybe? Yeah. I gotta come out of the closet again. Hi! It's the gays here to come out of your closet again. You can use magic? Yeah? Isn't that a song by America? Anyway, alright, so Melchior is hanging out somewhere down here, right? Unless, of course, he went missing. Please tell me you're still here. Okay, you are. Sup? I got this thing. You're back again? Come to see my collection? This sword! It's the Master Moon! How the fuck did you get that? Why would your name be engraved on a sword we found 400 years ago? Banger alert. I didn't think the song played until later. Is this where he's gonna admit he's like a fucking Freemason or something? It's a long story. Well, I got half hour left in broadcast, so if you want to hit us with it, go. You do want to hear this story, right? Because once I get started, I'm not going to stop for pee breaks or anything. Of course! Tell us about the Master Moon. Is it possible to reforge it? Yeah, get some crazy glue. It'll fix that sumbitch right up. It might be possible if we could get our hands on some dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Beep boop. Dreamstone? No data in my memory banks of such a rock. I do, however, have a great recipe for making a chicken Alfredo. First of all, start out by coating your chicken in lovely, tasty, delicious Elmer's glue for a great glaze. Then pour half a cup of sand inside the chicken and then set it in your microwave on maximum power and then leave the residence for several hours. Is he going to be doing that all night? You can't find it anymore. It was a redstone that once was used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. How long are we talking here? Like 65 million years long? I doubt you'll ever find a redstone, but if you bring some to me, I'll fix the Master Moon. Keep sword with you until then. Would you like to buy something? I'll see what you got. Nah, you got nothing I want. I mean, I'll fill up on tonics and mid tonics, sure. And give me a couple shelters. You know what I said, but you heard Elvis, Lou. Oh yeah, that's what keeps my pompadour up. Yeah, gosh, if only we had a means of going to the past. Also, what's going on in here? What the heck is going on in here? Pip, go outside and save before you do anything else. Oh yeah. Have we saved since we got the Master Moon? No, we hadn't. We actually hadn't. So what's going on in here, huh? Have I been in here? Chest has been looted. Oh, yeah, we have been in here. Just reload the save. I'm not walking back outside. I'm too lazy. Alright, well, forward to the past! Is it this one? Alright, the gays are going back into the closet. Bye! See you on Sunday! For brunch! So you're suggesting to me that we perhaps perchance may be able to find that which we are seeking if we went into the past. Like really, really far into the past. Like really, 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 really far into the past. Like Jurassic Park Trespasser into the past. Am I gonna have to wear the Regina outfit again on Sunday? I may just have to. We're going 65 million years into the goddamn past before the fucking meteor came out. Well, I may have to bring that look back. May just have to do that. Tell you what, let's drop a quick save here just before we do anything else. I know I just saved. I know it's redundant. Look, I got standards here, okay? All right. Go to Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. Fuck it, sure. Yeah, just some gays traveling the countryside, righting wrongs. Yeah, it's like the Littlest Hobo, but it's 3 gays. Even the robot's gay. They're all green and scaly. Well, yeah, where did you think we were going? Fucking Ice Age? Half human, half dinosaur. An unlikely life form. There must have been some weird copulation going on in this time period. Hi. We come in peace? Greetings on behalf of the United... Ah! Oh God! They're attacking! Kill them all! F*** the Prime Directive! Because here's the problem. Now we've gone into the past. Now it's turning into this. No, not that one. I'm only getting that one out of one ear.
This time I'm not gonna touch a thing. Mustn't crush, mustn't kill, made it! Oh, I wish I hadn't killed that fish. This time I'm not gonna touch a thing.
Yeah, I think this is our life right now. Like, okay, if I kill one enemy, does this stop my existence? Or am I predestined to do whatever it is I'm doing here? We're outnumbered! Yeah, but that's okay, we got the disco dancing robot. Back off! That's A-list music! Who is that woman? Her fighting capabilities far exceed those of humans. The furries are here! Now they're after us! Okay, well, I don't know, just do some more disco dancing. Just do some more of that, I think we'll be just fine. There you go, you got this, you got this. All right, now what? What the? Do not upset her. She's rather agitated right now. I feel like all men need an assistant who can say that. It doesn't even need to be a shit-ass environmental destroying derivative AI. It can just be one person who comes up next to you and says, look, don't upset her. She's kind of agitated. Just leave her alone. You don't see a dialogue prompt, then leave her alone. We're not looking for a fight! Help! I think I'm being topped! Good night, everybody! I guess this is me now! Chrono! I think I'm boy preggers now. What voice is she getting? You strong. What name? She's getting a Southern Belle. Chrono, huh? Good name. May? I'm Ayla without a space at the end. We're not gonna make that mistake again. Me, Ayla. Ayla like strong people, so Ayla like Chrono. I think she likes you, Chrono. Yeah, I'm like triple unteenth boy preggers with her now. I think she likes me. And I mean, from here, I could tell that
She got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
you strong too. Ayla respects strong people, men and women. Oh my God, she said lesbian rights. We have been keeping her. Yes? You different, but strong too. It's because I'm a robot. Robot? What that? Ayla don't know. That's a machine that looks like a man. Robo, your thesis statement needs work. The problem with any good thesis statement is none of the words in it can require definition. And this lady has no frame of reference for what a machine is, so try again. What you say? Ooh, what you say even? No rubbish or Ayla. Head go boom. Chrono, where from? Hey, it is beyond her grasp. Yeah, no fucking shit there, ChatGPT. You burned down an entire rainforest trying to figure that one out? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. You mean the Roland Emmerich movie? Ha ha ha! You funny. Ayla like funny people who reference Roland Emmerich. It's no use. Come to village. We talk and eat. Dance, eat, fun. I'm sold. We'd love to go, but we've got to look for the Dreamstone now. Stone? Plenty stones. Here, there, at village. You take plenty. Chrono, come. I'll go village this way. Okay. Follow the you heard them. Follow the furries. I got a berserker. Oh no, is that Compsognathus? Nah, it's too big. Well, apparently they're not that susceptible to blades. Maybe they would be susceptible to disco dancing. Yeah, furries know how to party, exactly. All right, do your disco dance. If that don't work, napalm them. Use all the might and power of the asteroid. There you go. Beautiful. That's much, much, much better. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the Dino Crisis look on Sunday again. I know we wore it last week, but I think it's gonna have to come right back. I mean, if we're gonna be hanging out here, hello? Hey, you were the guy who was saying, oh, what a life, when we were looking at the big, tall mountain view. Why are you suddenly being so nasty to me? She's sad as they've never done a successful attack on the party yet. Yeah, I don't think that's working. Nah, I'm kidding. I'll beat the shit out of them too. Get a couple last ones in here. Runner, what is this? A song by Manfred Mann and the Earth Band? It's a great song, but I don't understand how it pertains to this current combat encounter here. Alright, Dad said, you get out of here. You get out of here, you get out of here, and you get out of here. Come on, vanquish them. I got shit to do tonight, like sleep. Listen, if you don't die real soon, I'm gonna pull your damn legs off and fry them. See how good a dinosaur tastes. See, we can set up some Kentucky Fried Dino. You know, I bet you anything, I bet these enemies would really love the disco dance. I think they'd be down. I think they'd love the disco dance. And I think they'd love to do some Disco Inferno shit while they're at it. At least that's what I think anyway. Well, in my opinion, it's the one that counts around here. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Ow! See? They finally took a shot at me. I've been posthumously justifying everything I've been doing to them. Piv, they were acting in self-defense. Yo, you think I'm supposed to fucking care about that? I'm not about to do that. Hi. Chrono, too slow. Chrono, come. Oka Village this way. Okay. I guess I don't know what I was expecting. Let's have a look around. Well, I found a dead end apparently, so go back thee from whence thou came. I mean, they had a decent drum line here, but there's no rhythm. There's like no, whatever. Forest maze. Okay. Probably don't want to go in here, right? Yeah, probably don't want to do that. Well, there's the village I assume they speak of. Ioka Hut. I assume they're both the same place. Then you've got meeting site. More huts. A lava flow. And the mountain region. Okay, a dactyl nest. Ooh. Gee, I wonder what we might find there. Yes, please welcome to the stage, Miss Ioka Hut. Exactly. So are these all the same place? Okay, they can't possibly. Also, kind of a mood. You wear odd skins. Yes. You want to see pretty redstone? Chief has. Oh, shit. We're back in the hunt. Chief's Hut, north of village. Boy, say what you will about the language back then. It was pretty succinct and to the fucking point. You want a reptiles? I beat you up. I'm not. Reptiles of scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Okay. Drink sweet water, grow strong when drink. Yes, drink. Oh my god, did I get to see her butt? Oh my god, look at her butt. Yeah, I gotta get behind her so you can see her butt. Yeah, she reaches over and oh my god, you can see. Oh my god. We gotta get into like a town proper so you can see that butt. Let's try this one over here. Oh. Actually, wait, no, this looks like progress. I don't want to go there yet. How about this one? Yeah, you. See? Do we have that? Do we still have that zoom camera here? Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that butt. Damn, they literally don't make butts like that anymore. They don't. It was 65 million years ago. Thunder stun all dinosaur? You know? Yes. You strange. Have good stuff? Chief? No, okay. No, can't trade. Okay. Find petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear. I bet you... Oh, I'm sure that won't be useful information later. This trading house. Many things for trade. Like, what? I'll trade my shiny stone for... nothing. Okay, Ayla, what do you got for me here? What do you got, darling? Good Chrono gum. Not soon and ready for party. Come, Chrono. Come, my Chrono. Come, my Chrono. Listen all. New friends here. Wait, wrong voice. Strong man. Chrono. Friends of Chrono. Robo, Luca, Unga. Now we dance. I don't know that I could throw ass to this. It's a little late for me to try. I guess I could try. I don't know. I don't think it's working. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is working just a little. Okay, maybe I do still got it 4.5 hours in. Maybe I do. But I do also know I'm pretty sure we saved around here, but why don't I just... Is there a way to get a quick confirmation on that? I can't even open up the damn menu. I'm just gonna assume we saved. I assume. Okay, so we'll be relitigating like 10 minutes worth of gameplay, but who cares? That's okay, it'll provide context. Alright, folks. We have been live for not 5.5 hours. 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late. I gotta participate in capitalism tomorrow. Figured if I'm gonna dress up for the office or not, and then I gotta watch a fucking baseball game tomorrow night. So I'm gonna reach over, turn off the old Super Nintendo over here, and we're gonna start to wind down for the evening. So there you have it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, we've now gone 250 shows without having to do a short notice cancellation. If we have to cancel the show on Saturday, no, that does not reset the count because you've been warned about it in advance. It would not count as an unscheduled work stoppage. But there you go. We got out of the future. We went to the past. We found a big stupid sword and it's broken. And also, Chrono is quadruple boy preggers. And, when we come back on Sunday for the... Well, we'll be back. We may be back on Saturday. But when we resume playing Chrono Trigger for sure on Sunday, he'll get even more boy preggers because we'll have to sit through that cutscene again. And then we'll see if we can't figure out, if we can't find that dream stone that we need to find in order to make the sword all big and fancy and stupid and shit like that. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gratuitous. Your biddies, rate, subs, and tippies to this channel. While never required, are always appreciated, and we love the shout at the end of the show. I'm also not gonna lie, this bar stool is okay, but I don't know that I'd want to sit on it for a full 4-hour broadcast. I might bring the old chair back. I mean, I got this for sitting in front of my slot machine, but 4-hour broadcast, my butt's getting a little sore, and that's not what you want. All right, let's see here. Bonestorm, thank you very much for the raid. Set of Soapbox, thank you for the resub. Manny the Elf, thank you for the resub. Nemesis Colboth, thank you very much for the resub. Don't know anymore, thank you for the resub. Pope Corky the 9th, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Before I bust out the raid commands, again, as a reminder, listen. It is the Blue Jays fan household. I've been a Blue Jays fan all my goddamn life since I was a wee one back in the 80s and 90s. They have not been to the World Series since I was like this friggin' tall. Granted, that was like 4 years ago. I'm kidding. But right now, the Blue Jays lead the series 3-2. Game 6 is Friday night. If the Blue Jays seal the deal there and win the World Series, then the Saturday night game show night goes forward as scheduled. However, if the Dodgers win Game 6, it forces a Game 7. And if there's a Game 7 and my team's in it, I have to fucking watch it. Like, I would not be able to be just... Like, literally, I would not be able to focus on the show, and I don't want to give you a show where I'm doing that. I mean, you still like it, but I'm not going to do that to you. So again, if there is a Game 7, there will not be a show on Saturday night. And you would know this no later than Friday night or Saturday morning. I'll post in the Discord. I'll post it on socials. So if you hear the World Series is still going on, assume that there's no broadcast on Saturday night. So again, next scheduled broadcast is Saturday, but if not Saturday, then Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for more of Chrono Trigger. I know it's a little bit confusing, but that's as confusing as the schedule will get until probably Christmas. So there you go. And everyone who wants games tonight, it's like, okay, Jays, you have to win tomorrow night. You sub to the channel, grab the first one. You ain't sub to the channel, grab the second one. We love to spread love around. Not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Is there anyone out there doing something I think a whole bunch of people who just finished watching a Chrono Trigger stream would be vaguely interested in? Let's see here. Checking some spots. I'm gonna check you. And I'm gonna check you. All right, I'm checking 2 spots here. There's that. And there's that. Ooh. I'm gonna go with this based entirely off of the titling that's going on here, because it's entirely possible that it's not going for that vibe, but it's interesting, and plus the art style is very much giving 13. Friend of the channel, Rambo Rachel, who is absolutely the corniest person out there, is playing a game that's called Forgive Me Father 2. And You know, we're all about daddies here, obviously. Let's find out what on earth we would have to be begging daddy for forgiveness from. I don't know about you, but that seems as solid a premise as any, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. All right, as I stated, our next show is contingent upon what is going on in the World Series. If the Blue Jays win tomorrow night, game show night's on Saturday. If the Blue Jays lose tomorrow night, there is no show on Saturday night. We'll be back on Sunday with more Chrono Trigger, and we'll figure out when the hell game show night's gonna happen. Either I'll do a makeup show, or we'll just shuffle it in there somewhere down the line. Suffice to say, it'll all come out in the wash sooner or later. So again, just pay attention to Major League Baseball by Saturday morning. If there's a Game 7, no Saturday show. Again, it'll stop being confusing really soon. I promise. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, alerted, for put up with my bullshit. We're here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Boobs. My boobs look so good tonight. But that's because they always look good. See you later, folks. Mwah.
Oh.